Yep.
Yep.
So,
Okay.
can Fido, get in touch with his friend, find out what part of the book they need, whether, if we send them a copy of the part they wanted, whether that's okay?
They know the information's in the book, not where it is in the book.
Oh, of course.
Because it would
I
require
would like
looking
to
at the book.
Well, if they can tell us what they're looking for, our speed reader might be able to find it.
Who's our speed reader?
Well, either the guy with the helmet that has a computer in it, or the guy who can move super fast.
Why would the guy who moves super fast be the speed reader?
Because that's a trope of
just inherently
speedsters.
how it happens.
But isn't that just stereotyping all speedsters?
Not when it seems to be included in all. Anytime you have a super speed character, they seem to be able to do that.
It
Okay, that's fair.
It can perform tasks in fractional periods of time.
Yes, it's even included in the power write-up.
So that would include reading.
Hey now, I was
It's
just
not
trying to be
stereotyping
fair.
if it's fact.
Hey now, I was just
At least
trying
in
to
this
be
context.
considerate. That's all. I was trying to be considerate of people.
I'm all for being considerate. It's just, this is science, as proven to me by comic books.
All that aside, I would like to consult with the voices in my head and see if they're familiar with anything in the book. Thumbing through it.
You're gonna
You
come
want to
through
turn
it?
it off?
Okay. What's your task completion rate? Because that's a part of the super speed thing.
1,000.
What do you
It should
mean?
be like in half the time, and 3/4 the time, and 1/12 the time. Is how that would be measured.
Hold, please. Need to load in the powers book.
Something else I
See
didn't
if I can get
calculate.
it. Da, 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 da. Scrolling, movement powers.
It's also been my experience, and admittedly, I've only dealt with 2 people that had this. It's also been my experience that characters with super speed are the slowest to figure out what they're doing because they don't calculate all the math that super speed has.
I
I have 7 ranks,
I don't know
so
what to
it's
say
1/8.
because I calculate all that.
1/8 speed.
1/8. Okay. And you're skimming, so it's really gonna even be quicker. Okay.
Jesus Christ, I didn't realize I could do things in 1/8 of the time.
Yep. Again, you get a lot with super speed.
Yeah.
Probably why it's so expensive.
Mm-hmm.
It really isn't, though. Like, it's not even my most expensive power.
Well, the buy-in is expensive. Like, if you want to do it afterwards, it can be pretty pricey.
Okay. You said 1/8. Okay.
Yeah, because I know people are like, we need to lock it in the vault, we need to destroy it, we need to hide it. And, those are all valid arguments.
Like
but,
I said, I was jokingly saying that before you
well, other
mentioned
people
the
have
fact
mentioned
that
destroying it as well.
I just don't believe we should give it to the moon person.
And that's
Because
why
the moon person-
we're just seeing how dangerous the information they want is, because then we can just give them the information directly and figure out what to do with the book still. Because the one variable nobody has considered, the guy who actually owns the book is still alive, so if we do anything with it but give it back, we are now condoning theft, at which point, none of you can give Midnight over there any shit.
Then let's do whatever.
hold on.
Maybe somebody can give her shit.
Okay.
You're not giving the book back to?
The guy whose house it was stolen from when they burned it down. At the very beginning.
Okay, well, I mean, I have no issue giving it back to him once we know what it is and make sure that it's not dangerous.
But if it is
As long as the
dangerous,
book
then, yeah,
isn't a danger to people, I don't care what happens with the book.
It'll take you 17 minutes to skim the book.
And actually, during that time, this could be after Matt's roll, but hypothetically, we can try getting in contact with the supposed owner.
which is what I was going to say. Is that we should at minimum we need to get in touch with the guy or who owns the book and let him decide. It's like, yeah, we know this thing is dangerous. You need to either take proper precautions, or we can take it off your hands if you don't want to do that, or if not, well, you've been warned.
But I'm also curious as to what the deities know, if they know anything about this book.
And that's all well and good. You can, in theory, you were in theory about to ask them. So,
Yeah.
so you can, in theory, be asking them while Wolfie here is getting in touch with his friend, so we can find out what part of the book we're looking for.
I'm pretty sure his friends wouldn't really mind.
And say, hey, we're happy to get you the information. We just need to know what you're looking for.
Yeah, as long as it's not the world-ending part or the part that releases the demons.
Okay.
I think we can agree to that at least, right?
Mm-hmm.
If they want those parts, then unfortunately, no,
I'm not saying hand over the book. They can summon the demons and all. I'm just let's.
What the person's friend wants?
Yeah.
Oh, they had said what that is. The book allegedly contains the location of an ally of theirs.
Well, yes, but we were trying to figure out who that ally is, because that ally could also be a Shadow Lord or a demon or something bad.
No. Alyssa told you guys who it was. Well, she got an image of what that person looked like, and they didn't look evil.
Well,
Did you
looks
put
can be
that
deceiving.
in
Evil doesn't mean they aren't evil.
Did you put that image in our heads?
No, I don't think she didn't put the image in y'all's head. But she was
Can
like,
you
oh
put
yeah,
the
you're
image in
looking
my
for
head?
this person who was like exiled from the moon, blah 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 blah.
Yeah, can you put that image in my head, please?
I don't feel comfortable doing that.
Why not?
I don't know what you plan to do with that person if you
I'm
find
skimming through the book here. I can find the person. I mean, there's pictures.
No, the person's not in the book.
Well, no, the person you're looking for, the location of their location is in the book.
So he needs to know the person with more detail, like name, possible image.
He needs a name or a picture or something.
I don't think her image. If there's an image in the book, Nessa will look and be like, "Oh yeah, that's her."
Well, that's the thing. He's trying to find. He's
read
flipping
the book
through now
that
to find them.
Yeah, I mean he's looking through it. So if he sees an image, he can be like, "Is this her?" And Nessa can be like, "Yeah" or "Nay."
Yeah, except that I'm going through the book at 1/8 speed. So I can't read the book that fast if I have to stop on every page with a picture and confirm. David said
Well,
at
no,
1/8
you can read
speed.
through it first and then go back and be like, "Is this her? Is this her?" If there are
That
images,
defeats
in
the purpose
book.
of its super speed.
Yeah.
I said after he read the book, not during the
And
review.
at 1/8 speed, David said it's going to take me 17 minutes to skim the book.
Yeah. Anyone else skimming, it would take 133 minutes.
Yeah,
It's
but
actually not that long.
images aren't reading.
2 hours.
I mean, in terms
reading.
of flipping through an entire book, that's still not that bad.
Actually, no, if you're just flipping through the book, not even reading it, that's pretty bad. Just
An
saying.
image doesn't have. Well, I mean, images can have words in them, but I mean, if there's an image of a person, it's not reading.
I need the pronunciation key. I cannot pronounce this.
Click on phonics. You can learn it too.
Until we have writers like Star Wars and Brandon Sanderson who throw in words and places that how the fuck were you supposed to know how to say that? Especially like chess names, like Oh yes, Mithron New Yorodo. How do you spell that?
Wait, what about Thrawn?
Like Mithron New Yorodo. How would you believe that is spelled? That's an example.
Or
of, like,
Sierra's character in the Andromeda thing, where it's like, yeah, I can't pronounce her real name, but we just call her Discord. I just hit my, I just kind of keyboard catted until it, had the appropriate spelling for a chiss. Because that's how chiss names work.
I actually found out it does actually have real nomenclature, but that's
Oh, it does, and I use the real
completely different
nomenclature,
thing.
but it does look like I just keyboard catted to get the nomenclature.
Like
That's
you
right.
headbutted the keyboard.
But
And you're like,
anyways,
that's the name.
It's like, it's a legit name. It's just, yeah.
thanks.
Okay.
It's like, it's a lot of work just to get the word Discord.
Okay. Da-da-da. Okay. Skimming through the book, you already know what the gods know. If the gods know anything about it. When there are some things in a book that you'd be aware of too, like the Gorgon, for instance. Though the gods have a little bit more detail on the particular Gorgon in the book as a bit more of a monster, for lack of a better term, a bit more of a deviant than others. They disappeared after a bit. Apparently, ultimately into this book.
Okay.
But what is of a bit more sorry, was a bit more interest to them is, and let me listen to the bunch of key again. There is Apollo will note that some references to Asclepius. Is Matt aware of what that is? Because I know Jason would.
Matt is not aware. I'm sure Jason would.
Yeah. Okay. Asclepius.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you said Fabius Bile for a moment.
There's a bit of historical discrepancy to this. But most peg the this person as the son of Apollo and fucking Greek names. Cronus. Can't pronounce shit. Though there are other tales that have this person being mortal and then achieving apotheosis. In both cases, sorry. In both cases, Asclepius is a god of medicine and healing.
Okay, interesting.
Supposedly the origin of medical sciences. Things beyond just herbalism.
Matt is doing research now, so I am on his Wikipedia page. So, continue.
There is reference in this book to I need to keep referencing the presentation. It keeps fleeing my mind. Jeez, it's not that hard to say once you hear it. There's references in the book to the Animus Scroll of Asclepius, which is not a document that Boris is aware of, like, off the top of his head. Maybe if he does some research, like with reference books, he may be able to find it. But just off the top of the head, you need, like, your study or something to get information about it.
Oh yeah, no. Jason now is sitting here holding this book, going, I might need to Olympus is holding this book, going, I might need to let the doctor go look at this. There's some interesting things on this.
Nestle pulls out a notepad, writes a few things in it, and be like, yes, let him.
Also, there's a reason you can't find the book, because the Animus is in the hands of the Templars.
She would then turn to Spider Wolf and be like, hey, if he's taking the book to someone else to take a look at it, doesn't that count as momentarily theft?
Well, I don't see any reason that we can't return the book after that's done.
I'll tell you, he didn't say he couldn't return it.
I just said
And
momentarily.
I believe we can at
Momentarily.
At the moment, he is securing it to make sure it's no longer a threat, and it's going to take us a minute to get in touch with the guy anyway, presumably.
And we can let the guy know that we have secured his book and that we will be returning it to him as soon as we are sure that there is no danger to the greater community.
Well, then I do the same thing. I borrow things and I give them back.
No, you give back duplicates.
Hey, you can't prove that.
You've admitted to it.
Jason,
That's you admitted to it. I don't deal in proof. That's not my thing to deal with.
Alias randomly while probably on the phone, just randomly clicks a button on his wrist computer. Who said I do that? I just give duplicates.
Hey. Not everything I give back is duplicates. Just some things. Some things I do return back to the rightful owner. And I do mean rightful owner.
Either way, I will let the cops know that we are. I'll get the cops know that they need to get in touch with the guy about his stolen property. That we are making sure it's safe, and then we will happily, turn it over. If he needs more information, he knows where to find me on the web.
Yep.
Okay.
Never gets old.
I will keep beating that joke to death. Yeah.
There's a there's more
good
like
joke.
mild information that the gods would also be aware of, but nothing that Jason wouldn't already know. There's lots of there's a number of what appear to be journal entries and scribbles about well, not a lot of it is making sense, even in the hidden structure itself. You don't think it's not like it doesn't appear intentionally ciphered. It just appears that someone is having mental issues and jotting things down in some parts. Some areas in the book have the same kind of symbols that you and Alias were dealing with concerning the Shadow Lord. They're not identical, just the same kind of symbology.
Yeah.
There are bits of drawn maps talking about artifacts, though you're aware, or rather Jason is aware, that the artifacts that you've seen so far in this book have been, except for the scroll, obviously. But there's a number of listed sites here that you're aware have already been excavated, or at the very least discovered, and projects are in progress. There's also through various entries, so it's not exactly a list, but there are various mentions of people and where they where they are hiding, or where they are trapped, sealed, incarcerated, depending on the language of the entry. Though keep in mind these entries do go back centuries, like it's spread across centuries. So, in terms of pictures, there's a few pictures, and like I said, there's also drawings, but we're not talking about colors and artisan level depictions. If some of the unidentifiable symbols are of any significant meaning, you can tell that there is at least 200 maybe sealed beings in here. Again, just basing it off of the entire Shadow Lord symbols. Like assuming those are a form of binding, then there's at least 200 bound.
Yeah, the Monster Rancher here has caught 200 Pokemans.
Didn't we have somebody like that at one point? Like they were taking people and putting them in books?
I feel like that was an adventure the Seven Shadows did, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So, that sounds so familiar.
Might even be the sequel to this one.
It might be this person.
Alias, you mentioned there was something you were doing?
Possibly. Kind of following up a little on Triss's idea that while speed reading, attempting to get in contact with the hypothetical owner of the book. And they're trying to explain, we have recovered your book. Currently attempting to figure out whether it's dangerous or not. Just letting you know, if we find it, essentially going through the basis of like, okay, if it's dangerous enough, we may have to seal it away or just, hide it. Are they okay with it, etc., etc. That kind of rigmarole.
Okay.
But first, have to get in contact with them in the first place, because by the sound, we don't know. We never actually talked to the owner of that
Yeah, we never
house.
talked to them directly. We just talked to the police.
Yeah.
Mm.
Plot twist. It's
that's a
the
decent
high
scene.
veterinarian.
Yeah, I was actually going to say, watch it be one of the org members. The all-knowing. The dome sees you. All of Vegas. What will you do now?
Go to Disneyland.
That is in California. Not Nevada.
But it beats going to Florida.
It's not that bad.
As Laura make a comment, since you're so reluctant to hand it over, is there a way you could make a copy of it?
Well, that's in theory what we're trying to do is, find the relevant portion that your friend wants and make it, and then, do a copy.
By the sound of it, it's the entire book that he wants. If I remember Eslovar's word right. Is that fair, David?
Well, yeah, because again, all he's been told is, hey, this book contains a location of an ally of mine. Can you get the book for me, and we'll be square.
Right. And
So,
Well, I don't see nothing wrong with him having a copy because it doesn't look like he can, without the actual physical copy of the book, find, release the things that are trapped in it. So I'm okay if we want to give him a copy.
I mean, I believe that given the nature of this book, at this point, the person you're looking for is probably in the book.
Well, unless we want to go through and free everyone. Which I'm not down with. It's best to let them have a copy of the book, and then they can go, oh, this page 259, is the page that the person I'm looking for is trapped in. In which case, then we can go, okay, cool, bet, and then meet up with them and help them free their friend.
If they're good. But anyways, by the sound of it, yeah, we were fine with doing a copy. All in favor?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with doing a copy as long as
Okay, cool.
they can't free the people who are stuck, bound to it for whatever reason.
So
Now, who do we know? Who do we know who can make a good copy of something?
Take it out. Yeah. Oh. You are your mother's door with us. Yeah, it's okay. I think that I can do something. Yes, please. All right, I'm back.
So yeah, I think that was a thinly veiled hint of would Midnight like to make the copy of the book?
Oh, you guys are gonna throw shade at me for doing so?
I mean, who is our resident expert at making copies of things or forgeries?
It's it's not forgery if you don't get caught.
It's forgery. 'Cause
do we
all
need
know
a
it's
forgery, or do we just need to go to Kinko's?
Yeah, I was like, yeah, just take it to like, a home office thingy and just make copies. Oh, how much
Actually,
this one movie I watched, and it was these bunch of geek guys, and they found this book, and they're like, we'll just make copies, and they make copies and unleash this demon upon them.
actually, I think I might have a better
It's on
idea.
an Amazon Prime.
Hypothetically,
Your human movies are very funny.
David, would it be feasible that since Alias does have like the wrist computer thing, could he like scan the book and basically give Eslavar a USB?
Does Werewolf know how to use a USB?
Well, he.
Yeah. How sci-fi is your computer?
Is my scum link pretty good? I would. We never established it. We know we pulled. I know I pulled it from D6 Space.
Okay.
If you want to make it like kind of. Oh, what's the tech? Hold on, let me go for the tech levels real quick. That's like page 170 or something like that. Research time, laboratory quality.
Oh, you said it was from space?
Yeah, it was a D6 Space. It was specifically a wrist. It was a hand comp that we set as a wrist.
Okay, not a problem. I can look up roughly what.
Okay, tech levels are I'm figuring that with like using gadget level kind of tech level speak just for like a basis. I'm thinking either advanced or postmodern. But I leave that to your discretion. I'm just coming up with ideas. If you want to shoot it down, feel completely fair.
No, it is a good idea. Excuse me. Yeah, there's a reason why, what I'm looking at here, why I wouldn't have like especially with your background, of having like a high-speed camera on it.
Mhm.
At which point, you could have like Olympus, speed turn each page so it's flat, so the camera can get a good read on it, and just as you said, make pretty much a PDF of the book that way.
Yeah, okay, I'm cool with that. So, just for sake of putting this in the future, so we don't have to go through this rigmarole, would you like to have this as like a postmodern thing, advanced, to kind of give us a basis to figure out what it can and can't do? Or do you want to talk about that later?
1 second, because I know where that
Page
chart is.
page 175 is on is D6 or for powers is the tech level stuff.
Yep. Let's see. Yeah, I'd say postmodern because it
It can do things that a computer can, but it has like some extensions. But yeah, I'm with you on that one.
I see that postmodern includes things like limited artificial intelligence, which I assume would be machine learning, for instance.
Right.
Which is what we're working on now with like ChatGPT.
Well, we already have that, actually. It's just not true level intelligence yet. It's just
but warmth, postmodern. So yeah,
Okay.
like high-end postmodern.
So yeah, so yeah, I'll go ahead and do that with Olympus, and considering we have like Alias has like 3 USBs he stole from the Sunrise Samurai, and that's probably and that doesn't include what he already had probably. So it's just like has just a clean one he pulls in, uploads, takes the scan, has Olympus just uploads like within a minute or so, and hands it, and puts a hand out with it for Escobar of, will this be acceptable?
It should be. Thank you. Just for sake of impressiveness, to get through the entire book like that would take like 100 seconds.
Nice. Fastest hands in the West. Olympus.
Yep. Who's in charge right now?
Oh.
Who did I have bolted?
Thanks to you, I'll finally be even, and no more favors.
Oh, wait. Before you go. Nessa will reach up and give him a kiss on the cheek.
Healing kiss! Unless it's just normal kiss.
I'm going to, because he did take damage during the fight, right?
Yeah, but as a wearer, he regenerates.
Oh, that's fair. Then it's just a normal kiss. She's like, that's for good luck. And she's gonna hand him a piece of paper with Spider Wolf's information. If your friends should need the actual book, because the person that she is looking for is indeed in that book, this is who she needs to contact. That way you don't have to play middleman. And if you're free, I would like to come visit your pack. I've read so many stories about werewolf communities. I am all for it.
Given we're in Orlet Bay, I hope it won't disappoint you.
I mean, she's gonna like look them up and down and like blush a little bit. She's like, I don't think it will. These stories are very good. I can recommend you a few if you want. But don't cast judgment, okay? This is literally one of the first human things I've read since I got here.
Certainly sounds like you have a lot of stories.
Oh, yes.
So I take it I could reach you through Wolf Spider?
Yeah. I didn't even think about that. I guess I do need to like have like a business card or something. Oh wait, no, I have a Craigslist thingy, and I have email. So here's my email. Ignore the spelling because Moon spelling is different from Earth spelling, and I didn't realize I spelled midnight wrong until after the fact. But I think my way of spelling midnight is so much cooler. Not lame, like the English language.
Damn. Of this. Okay. Um. I look forward to your visit when we can get that done. I figure I'll need some time to calm everyone down.
Yeah, most definitely. Take all the time you need. Also, the laptop finally blue screened.
Yeah, I knew the instant you said something about it. It's like yeah, now something's gonna happen because you said something.
I jinxed myself.
Okay. Is there anything else people want to go over concerning the book and what to do with it? Because it sounds like it's going to be studied some and then returned.
That was the intention, at least.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't see a reason to change that.
Hello?
Still here.
Yep.
Oh,
that's
there was noise and then it just cut off, and I'm like, oh no, not my phone too.
It spread.
It spread.
I feel like I need to redo the database menu here to have it sectioned out by character. Because, for instance, Samurai, more specifically, is aggressive towards collateral damage.
I mean, what about me? What have I done? I haven't done anything wrong
You challenged
yet.
him to a sword fight, and we're sword fighting with him.
Oh no! Even beyond that, but just by your activities of deterring criminal activity, you have done stuff to his men.
Yeah, so you've been directly fucking with his organization by virtue of doing what you do.
Samurai, not
Yeah.
werewolf guy.
Yeah, because haven't you?
The samurai know what I've been doing, and I told him, don't do your shit here.
Right. So you've been fucking with him, and he's fucking right back.
He's been given due warning, and he should know better.
He's Yakuza, which means he's the criminal element, as far as other people are concerned. Hey, crime guy, stop criming. No. But, okay. Sounds good.
And hey now, I said don't fuck with innocent people, or, don't do the stuff that affects people. I don't care if you white-collar crime. Well, I do, but I'm not gonna go all vigilante on you, white-collar crime.
So, it sounds like what you're wanting is no protection rackets against small businesses?
Don't go mugging people. Don't go murdering people. Don't go racketeering or extorting people.
That's like literally their entire business model, except for the mugging.
And money laundering should be okay then.
I didn't care about the money laundering.
It's all good in the neighborhood.
I am basically under the same. A good way to look at it, and this is how I kind of perceive the way organized crime should be, if I'm going to allow it to exist, it's going to be the equivalent of the high table. You don't fuck with everyday people, and you're fine. You fuck with everyday people, then you have problems. Because let's be fucking real here. The lack of government interference in all John Wick movies tells you we're hands at the high table. And the fact that they conveniently manage to cordon off areas or prevent normal people from getting involved in half the shit that happens.
So you find that out, I think, in movie 3? Maybe it's 2. That those on the high table are like really, really high up in the world.
But that's my point. And that's my view on this. You don't affect everyday people, then I don't care. If you start affecting everyday people who are just trying to live their lives, and they're not trying to be involved in your shit, then we have problems. I don't want you drug dealing, but I'm not going to go out of my way to stop you. Until you become a problem for the people, I don't care.
He needs a grassroots effort in order to be able to contend with the people of certain levels. Um. But okay. With that, looks like we can progress to the next mission.
Cole, during the time skip, I'm moving my base for a government for contact.
How long is our
Can I
time?
at least
skip?
advance the calendar first?
I'm just saying, that's happening during the time skip. I don't care what happens. I am saying that is going to happen. Yes, please go ahead.
Oh, don't move that. Okay, so you're moving your hideout via government contacts.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, other thing. I didn't mention it just because I was being quiet with my being tiredness. I would have made sure to keep in contact with the werewolf people. I like to know if they try doing shit.
So you keep an eye with, as in keep an eye on.
Keep in contact with them and try to be appraised of their situation. I actively go out of my way to stalk them and get information. But you know the whole, let me know if you're up to anything, and if it's not out of the way or causes problems, I'll see if I can help. I gotta start fixing my reputation somehow. Boy.
Starting with the reputation in a community that is off the books.
Hey, I gotta start somewhere.
It's all about the effort.
And hey, I actually you're doing a good job with the government side of things. Thank you.
Might want to start with a rebrand. Maybe change your name from Collateral Damage.
This thing, only because I didn't name myself this, I got named this, and per the rules of nicknames, you cannot pick your own nickname.
Sure you can. Well, I mean, you can certainly try. Like that time in our Supers game where Darling was like trying to go by Kamala.
No, but she changed her name, not her superhero name. Her superhero name was still Aurora. She changed her government name.
I think something more apt would be like, who was it? Was it Flaming Archer? Or Flaming,
Yeah. My name was Justice until that moment. It was Flaming Archer.
And David's character's name is Check the Asians.
Either way, though, I'm at least trying to stay on good terms with the werewolf people and to be someone they can rely upon, so that I can also have them as a useful contact in the future. You got a network, man.
Ah, I see how it is. Sticking on that 50-year-old grind. I'm sorry.
I need Thaddeus Bile to clone you, just so I can keep you next to me, Greg, because you make the best lines.
Fabian, I don't want Fabius Pile anywhere near me, thank you very much.
I don't want to be in the same sector as him, but too bad. He's the one who could do it.
Fair.
How long of a time skip is it?
The time skip is going to be 10 days. The end of the time skip is going to be on April 1st.
No.
That's oddly specific that you note that date.
Oh,
But there's a day counter on the thingamajiggy.
yeah. 4/1/24, day 32, Monday.
Okay.
I'm keeping more specific track of the date than other games.
Man, the government does things pretty fast if you ask them to do it. Damn. Do an entire script.
That's your fucking tax dollars at work, folks.
Damn, that's pretty damn efficient.
Well, let's be honest. What they probably did was just find a similar facility, move, and set you up over there, and then are moving the other stuff back to a warehouse or something.
Outside of my specs that I have conveniently, everything else is digital.
Yeah, so anything that is pre-existing shit, they probably was like, yeah, we have another facility that has that stuff, just so we don't have to worry about moving the important stuff.
Eric, I do recommend, if you'd like, increasing your funds attribute, because I guess a PSA for everyone, your funds attribute after generation is raised as if it's a skill.
Oh, you just told me something I was actually wondering about.
Yeah.
I have 59 character points. Oh boy!
Oh, notice that as a skill, not as a power.
It can only go up one pip at a time then?
Yeah. Now,
That is still something worth pulling.
Now, you could also buy the wealth advantage to kind of get around that. If you want to
But then you're also going to be targeted. But then you're also going to be targeted because you're also famous or you have a known reputation.
No, not with the wealth.
That's
The wealth
rich.
is.
That could happen, but it is not built in.
Yeah, there's a
Fair
different one
enough.
for.
Now, that would mean anyone that's keeping track of him due to his infamy may become aware that that his civilian persona has an increased bank account.
Not that there's a difference between the two, as I don't have a secret identity.
I know. It's just
It's just
I
fun.
was just trying to be. I was just trying to kind of, differentiate because collateral damage has no specific accounts.
That is fair.
So so just so you guys know, punch can be raised as a skill, and if you want to, and if you have the points to burn, you can go the wealth route, but
That's
to kind of
expensive.
expedite it, then there's probably like, I don't know, stocks or fencing or something going on.
Hey now.
Have you started a business?
There is nothing wrong with a bit of inside trading.
Just to confirm,
I believe there is. I'm pretty sure that's a crime.
to purchase
It
combat
is
sense,
technically.
it's 5 times the cost of the skill,
Combat sense, I believe that's
the
a power.
cost of the power.
That's
It's
power.
a-
Yeah,
It's five times the it's 5 times the I believe it's a level 1 point cost.
yeah.
Basically,
it's
like
it's
how much it
3
normally
points
costs.
to the level.
Yeah.
So 15 points.
Yeah. This combat sense only has 1 level.
minus the automatic thing that all my powers get, which is that I have to do a duration change to activate it. So
Unless you actually
it'd
want to
be
get
1
Jason
point.
in.
It'd be 1 point per level, so it'd be a total of 5 points to purchase combat sense.
Yeah, because you lower it to 1, so it'd be 1 times 5.
Okay.
You have a duration. What do you mean by duration?
All of my powers have a duration change to activated. So, like, they have to be activated, or it's under. It's not activated. They have to be super.
He has to be in
or
his super
something
form.
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
They're not automatic.
Yeah.
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 If Jason doesn't have time to change into Olympus, Jason is very killable.
Hmm.
Jason is very squishy. Olympus, not so squishy. Jason, very squishy.
Gotcha.
But most of the powers I have are all stuff that is permanent, but it can't be permanent because he's not in his super heroic form. That one I think it still stays permanent. He just needs super heroic form on it. But anyway, carry on.
Yep. Okay. Just so I can track it, kind of track this a bit. Since collateral damage is trying to improve his kind of relations, you can, if you'd like, you can make me a skill check. The skill being what you feel is most appropriate for the ways you believe you'd be helping them out, just so I can kind of get a gauge on first impressions there.
Can we put a thumb in that for later, so that way you're not stuck waiting on me?
Gotcha. Okay. Nessa, what are you wanting to do for the 10 days?
Break into collateral damage's new base and leave like trinkets.
Ah.
You know where his new base is?
Finding it is going to
In
be
the
an
five
issue.
where my new piece is to begin with. I'm not trying to be.
Oh yeah, see, this is simple. One, when I go, hey, what area of the city is collateral damage patrolling? Okay, let's purposely get caught by collateral damage. Okay, while we're there, let's purposely read his mind and see where his new base is. Okay, let's go to
Who
his
said I
base
was
and
going to be
leave trinkets.
patrolling though?
Who said you can read his mind?
His mind is not hard. I mean, we can make a roll.
Well, where are you getting the intel from? Because it's in terms of like where he's going to be.
My man in the chair.
Well, yeah, but it's not like he goes on the radio to be like.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure cops are probably like, oh, collateral damage is here. You know? Since they have such a disdain for him. That guy's apprehended by collateral damage. By the way, the side of this building's wall is missing. I mean, if I can't find him, that's fine.
Well, it's more just trying to parse what's a regular shootout, and then where collateral damage is.
Oh yeah, that's what my man in the chair is for. He's gonna do all the legwork and just go, here's the location.
Do you want him then to stop looking for signs of the quote unquote scientist you encountered with the entire alien tech thing?
No, we still need that. We still need that. That's fine. I will just do my usual hunts. Maybe I'll come across collateral. Do some thievery.
Okay.
Steal from the mob.
Nessa will be quote unquote bedridden and unable to appear in public.
Okay.
Is she now?
Yes.
At Sadica's?
Yes. Because nobody's gonna come looking for her there, so she's like, that's the safest place to be. And if they do, oh well, her LMD will be there, so it's all good in the neighborhood.
Okay. Eric, could I be whisper rolled either a sneaker or streetwise? You can include your specialty if you would like. Nessa, if I could be whisper rolled a streetwise or search.
Streetwise, search. Search is higher. Can I use my aura?
Well, I believe you said incidentally, so I believe you mentioned you weren't necessarily actively looking for him, just if you happened to.
Yeah, if I happen to.
Okay, then.
You're gonna run into collateral damage. Being a normal person, then you're not gonna run into collateral damage being collateral damage. Unless someone decides to try to make trouble with collateral damage. What role were you looking for, David?
From you, either a sneak or streetwise. Your streetwise specialty can apply if you'd like.
Is this for her trying to find me? Or trying to not be
I'm
seen
trying
by
to
her?
determine if there was an incident. Because she was like, if I happen to run into collateral, and so I'm trying to determine that.
Well, I rolled a 9. I'm not trying to be sneaky or anything. I'm just not being collateral damage.
Okay, I wasn't. Okay, because you could have used either sneak or streetwise. But okay.
Yeah, I was using streetwise, and like I said, I'm not being sneaky. I'm just not being collateral damage.
Okay. Due to the incidental nature of it, I was going to give you a +10, which was a pretty good edge, but I was not expecting a 9.
Well, she's not going to find my base. I'm not going to it. Currently being moved into.
Yeah, but you would know the location, right?
Depending on what point in the week, yes, I would know the location, but I'm also not. I don't try to hide where my base is. I offer to take you to it.
Yeah, no, there's no fun in that.
But you would literally just read my mind and be like, oh, he's going to tell us anyways. That's boring.
No. There's no fun in you going, hey, this is where my base is at. There's no thrill in it.
But that's what I was saying. You're going to run into me and then realize that he would have told people where his base is anyways.
No. She gets that, but there's no fun in her. There's no fun in this if you tell her. So that's why she says, like, I'll read it from him and go myself.
I like how it ultimately doesn't matter, but the method is what concerns her.
Yes.
Okay.
We're so long in the middle of moving things in suspiciously large boxes. He's like, what are you doing here at night? I'm currently moving.
Hey. If you catch her in the process, then she did her job wrong. Her job is to sneak in, leave an item behind, and sneak out.
Well, there'll be nothing to take out.
She's not taking anything out. She's putting stuff in. You might come across a dirty gem
Oh, you said
sock.
take off, not. I thought you said take out.
Yeah, I
No,
thought it
no,
was
no.
take out as well. Okay.
No. She's not taking anything out. The electronics is not necessarily thing. Like, that's what the man in the chair is for. That's his thing.
Right.
She knows how to circumvent an electronic lock, but like that's like the most of it. And she can scroll on TikTok, but she hasn't figured out how Snapchat works yet.
With the rolls, because Nessa did whisper hers over. There is an additional encounter, even with the +10 modifier. Nessa beat it by 1.
How did you only by one?
Yeah, she rolled a 20.
Use some of your CP.
So much
Use
better.
one CP. One CP.
Well, that's kind of the reason why I wanted the rolls like whispered. So you could use
That's
CP if
just
you wanted
hilarious.
to, but
Well, I don't even care. The results
Yeah.
are going to be the results, and I would very quickly know that Midnight was there.
Midnight, if you would like to roll your mind reading, against, because I should idiot.
Ah. $27.
27. I presume that beats your passive mental. Spell my notes.
Yum.
I have combat sense, so I don't have a passive.
Right. Then feel free to make a willpower roll. I had notes. What the hell? Well, that's just annoying. Oh, at least my notes are like, screw you. There are no more notes. The notes is a lie.
Oh man, that looks sexy as shit.
Oh, a complete aside. Sierra, if you could mention to
Amber?
yeah, I wasn't sure if you wanted minded names being mentioned. Yeah, if you could let Amber know that I sent her a PDF of her sheet, so if she wants to look over it, get through with it, ask me any questions.
On it.
Thank you. Okay. I heard a boo.
That was me.
Oh, that was you?
You said
Okay.
you need me to roll a what now?
Willpower.
Willpower. I do have willpower. That
I would hope
is
so.
5D.
Wait,
Nine.
power's only.
Yes, my willpower is only 5D. I'm a human.
Say 5D is respectable for an average person.
I feel
Because
like
an average person is
my
2D.
power is less than that, so that's a
Oh
bonus.
yeah, but I believe you rolled like what, a 27?
Yeah, well, I rolled the mind reading
Yeah.
thingy. I didn't roll. Like I'm saying, my willpower is probably less than what he has. I don't know.
Your willpower is 70 because your presence is 70.
Oh, that's right. I looked at it. She was like, "Oh wait, never mind. It's not.
You want me to actually whisper it, David?
Since she said hers aloud, I don't mind if you say yours aloud.
I rolled a. Oh, I forgot. I have a +3 for overconfidence. So I technically, yeah, whatever. I keep forgetting I have overconfidence, but it is going to be a 28 for willpower.
Too
Okay.
bad you forgot about that on your roll against Sierra earlier. You would have beaten
I
Sierra.
would have beaten her
so
twice.
But you know what? That is kind of funny. Where it's like she beat you by 1, then you beat her by 1.
Okay.
Mine have the tables have turned.
Unless
Have the
un-
turns table.
unless there's anything particular that I'll say that you pick up miscellaneous day-to-day thoughts.
You hear my inner world of what I'm going to do if I ever catch Midnight stealing in front of me again.
Hey, she's not worried about that, because even if she steals in front of you, you have to be able to catch her.
Okay.
For an old man, you don't move that fast.
I mean, for old man, I actually move pretty fast.
Well, see, in Nesta's head, you're an old man. You don't move that fast to her.
Okay, I'm sorry I can't compare myself to elves.
It's like he's old. His body is frail.
Okay.
I also...
You you mentioned, Nessa, that you were also going to be doing some thievery.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Okay. Can you make me either a can you make me like a stealth or a sleight of hand? No, actually no. Like some kind of thievery skill. So I guess stealth, streetwise. Because I believe you do some fencing as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I do sleight of hand or no?
Yeah, you can do sleight of hand.
I would like to take this time to point out that I am going to have to do something that also involves Nessa's time skip. And it's
Okay.
also going to have to involve Alias, which his regular name is escaping me right now.
Felix.
Felix, thank you. Yeah. Because
Interesting.
I PM'd you, Greg.
I know what I'll do, just because it's hilarious, and I'm an old
29, David.
Okay.
During my move, I'm going to ask my friend Davis to come help me out and bring his family to help along. That way.
Good thing, oh god, I'm terrible with everyone's real names.
Hey, it's not just me. Welcome to the club, buddy.
Well, no, see, I know his
Justin?
hero name, it's Wolf Spider.
We don't
But
actually
Justin.
know each other's real identities.
I
Yeah, his
thought you
name's
meant
Justin,
like,
isn't it?
Justin.
like OOC.
Yeah, his name is Justin.
See, the problem was I wanted to call him Jason. I was like, that can't be right, that's my name.
I'd say that's your name. They're close,
So-
but they're not identical.
Yeah, so, yeah. So, David, I imagine Nesta is claiming that she's going to be gone for an entire 10-day period.
He's sick with the flu.
Yeah. She said.
Yeah.
She's got itis.
Yes, I see the message you have sent me, Matt. Yeah, that would make sense, especially.
The flu, they tell you to bed rest for 10 days when you have the flu.
Unfortunately, that's what doctors tell you, not large Greek families.
And also, technically, since you are under at the some bodyguard will have to check in on you, or like just check in. Won't have to actually see you, but like.
Yes.
Essentially, Jason has asked, "Hey, can you drop off some 13 flavor soup?"
Oh yeah, no, that's fine.
Because Jason's not getting within spitting distance of Soticus.
What
His
is why
family is-
that was the safest place to be? Because he's like, I'm sorry, nobody will know.
The only
I don't
issue
know
is that
how.
the extended family, your aunts, your uncles, your grandmother, your grandfather, your cousins, they are all going, where the hell is Nessa? And there's only so many days that they're going to believe you're sick with the flu. And they're probably pressuring Jason. Like, I imagine Jason's mother is pressuring him to let her come over and take care of Nessa. And so he's having to, like, play it off to his mother. And is like, I'll bring her some of your soup, Mom, don't worry. And so then he's going to give the soup to Felix and be like, take this to Nessa's other address. One with he who shall not be named. And lay eyes on her. And find out what's going on and why she's actually not here, because I don't believe she's actually sick with the flu. And obviously none of my family does.
Well, that begs the question. What does an LMD sound like to somebody with super senses?
Yeah, because Felix is about to blow this all wide open.
Not necessarily. Not necessarily.
Okay.
But I think that will come up in my point or something. I don't know. I don't know how you would like to handle this, David. So.
Okay, so to my understanding, essentially, Felix is being sent to check in on the sickness.
Yes.
Yep. Okay.
Probably around day 4 of the time skip, if you need a time
The
frame.
LMD is programmed to pretend to be sick with the flu, so the sniffles and everything. But again, I don't know what an LMD sounds like to a person with, like, do people with super hearing know that that's an LMD? Like how does that work?
Oh, I know how I'm
We
going
will
to
get
handle it.
there. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Also, you don't have to move around this map, but I may
I'm
be
curious how it looks.
I may be switching to it just so there's a nice visual.
Because I can't look at this blank screen for about an hour. Completely understandable.
Let's see. You're not associated with Barros. There's a Vanessa. Okay. Yeah, Sadaga won't stop you from being let into the estate. However, you are well aware that there is, like, security around.
Oh, of course. Of course.
If there wasn't security, there would be problems.
An excellent villa. Oh, it isn't a villa. Okay, it's just a manor. Okay.
There's parts of the estate not depicted, like the the quote unquote Nessa's Wilderness Preserve.
I love animals. I can't help it. All animals are friends.
But yeah,
Not food.
you'll be
Led
allowed
astray.
in, and let's see, and I guess then you're just wanting to kind of like approach your room then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Correct. You just play the part of bodyguard checking in on one of his wards,
Okay.
and also on orders from his boss.
Okay. There is music playing throughout the I'd call it a manor, but I guess it's kind of more of a mansion with how much it is.
Through the place, through the property.
Yeah, through the interior structure. It is it sounds like Japanese music circa 1700s.
Hmm.
As for checking in, Sierra, feel free to play your LMD.
Yay!
So I guess knock on door.
Come in.
Open door. Good morning. Good morning, Miss Paros.
Hey, Felix, what's up? No dad?
He did not wish to come to this place. He has sent me with this. Your family. He has told me that your family, your extended family, is getting worried about you, and he is concerned. So they send soup from the 13th Libra.
Oh, awesome. I can't wait to eat it. Haven't had much of an appetite lately. You know, everything tastes like mucus.
God damn it. I guess, since Felix does have to play the part of bodyguard, he would ask, do you mind if I take a look myself to see if it's anything like I've seen before?
The flu? Like, I mean, I didn't think the flu was different than any other.
Oh, no, it's perfect fair. There's just that certain things I can get you, or perhaps it is also your period coming in at the same time. Who knows? I can probably see if I can procure some items for you as you go.
I'm good on the ladder because, like, you know, it's time yet. I'm normally at the end of the month. But yeah,
It's the
sure.
end of the month.
If you
Technically, the beginning of the month.
No, because it's 4 days into the time skip.
That's right. The time skip ends on the 1st. You're right.
But what was that? What's Vanessa saying? I couldn't quite catch it.
She goes, yeah, sure.
Okay, so just do like a cursory medical examination. He is legitimately looking for, like, could it be the flu? Okay, maybe some rebalance some things or some vitamin D. Yeah, you know, like maybe get some supplements. Literally thinking like a doctor. That's all.
Okay.
He is not looking for imperfections.
Okay.
I don't know if you would like a role for that, but that is my intention.
Okay. The LMD. How's LMD represented? Mechanically speaking, is it a sports
Staff.
What level is sports staff?
Sierra's got her sheet.
Hold on.
Oh no, in a blue screened laptop.
Well, she can access it on her phone if she has to. It's on GDocs.
Well, I'm back on my laptop. Like, it blue screen and then it you know, it came back up. I only had to do a soft restart. So Android body double 1-man, competent bracket 4-3.
Yeah, that's the relevant information. One man competence, the important part.
Okay.
Competence. Okay. Can you roll me, you being the LMD, can the LMD at a rating of 6 dice make me a con roll for the voice? This roll will have a plus 10 modifier to it, like to the total. For Felix, is your super hearing on?
Hold on.
He has been
That's with the plus
distracted.
10. That's with the plus 10.
But to answer the question, oh shit, technically, I think no, because I do not have certain things in play to have the mask be like part of his normal attire, and he does not have super senses.
Okay. If he doesn't have super senses, then the nature of this role is kind of moot. Though I can use it for the other part, which is the medical part. As I understand it, the LMDs are supposed to be able to replicate basically everything. It's supposed to be.
Yeah.
You were essentially dealing with a Guri here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In which
I'd
case,
say it is, in theory, supposed to be indistinguishable.
I'll modify the roll further. Can I get a medicine roll from Felix?
Duh.
Because if there's not like super hearing or some sort of like in-depth analysis going on, then the LMD just kind of passes in terms of verbally.
Yeah,
So-
and that's why I was like, I wasn't able to say anything because it's like, technically, Alias doesn't have super senses yet. That's built into the suit. That's built into the mask,
Right.
and so he can't technically wear that on a day-to-day basis. Ooh.
Would be a little suspicious walking into a mob boss's headquarters with a
But,
mask on.
But that's not because literally the mask that he has in his picture is what he wears, so it's a faceless one too. So, but anyways, 34.
Okay. Has insert simulated illness here. Assuming that the LMD is wanting to simulate her actually being sick.
Yes, the flu. The
Yeah.
flu.
Oh, good. So it passed. So the LMD passes. Just making sure.
Yeah, the LMD passes.
Cool. So kind of seeing what it is. He might give like specific kind of like Slavic home remedies. One of which is he will kind of quirk a very rare small smile and say, whiskey and pepper. A tablespoon of pepper into a shot of whiskey, down it all at once.
I can do that. That sounds easy enough.
It may or may not work, but be careful. If you can, probably contact your father every once in a while because believe me, his family is consistently coming over and asking for you.
Oh, well, I'll try and get better fast. And in the meantime, I'll FaceTime them.
And so he just gives the soup and go, and goes about his way. And he will basically report his findings to Jason. Legitimately seems to be sick. No real issues. Said she'll FaceTime if need be.
Okay. Well, Jason will text her telling her, FaceTime your grandmother. And for the love of God, don't let her show up at Sadika's house.
Grandmama, what are you doing here? It's okay, armed guards. She's harmless.
So
And
probably,
they have her listed as DEFCON #1.
probably because she'll have like so much stuff that they think that she's smuggling something in.
Is any of it poison? Are there hidden items?
It'll be too much. They won't be able to check it all.
Ma'am, ma'am, those are leeches. Those were those were banned 500 years ago. It is Mediterranean medicine. Do not fuck it.
My baby girl needs me. That was a little more Russian than.
Because of the base language, they're very close anyway. So
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else for Baros?
He will spend a lot of time studying the book, on top of course, teaching his classes and doing his normal day-to-day stuff.
Okay.
But
can you make me a scholar roll? You can add in your Greek, your specialization, assuming that you're also looking into the Animus Scroll of Asclepius.
yeah. Well, my specialization is generalized history, so
Gotcha.
the Greek thing is specifically for forgery ancient Greek antiquities. I didn't realize we would have so many forgery ancient Greek antiquities at this point, though.
I mean, neither would I. It's kind of.
it's like the my. It's like fucking
2026 on the knowledge history. Knowledge scholar history.
Okay. Cool.
But yeah, yours is Rory's demolition, engineering, and mining skill. It came up a lot more than we thought it did.
I just realized I need to turn the god off. Be rolling for another one later.
Okay. With that roll, looking into it, setting the book, you will find using your research material the supposed contents of it through basically through fringe theory and such that have been pushed out of the accepted anthropological, historian, and archaeological spheres. It is that the Animus Scroll pertains to what amounts to natural reed-like herbery plants, no non-advanced scientific modern scientific methods of genetic healing, though in theory the actual nomenclature would probably be, healing of the soul, given that genetics wouldn't have been known back then. Blood cleansing and such. But the fringe theories that you're finding essentially says holistic genetic therapy, which, of course, most people are like, well, outside of general things that boost general healing, then that shouldn't really be possible with like any mixture of plants outside of unless you want to count poisons. In terms of being able to like affect genetics in a significant way.
Interesting. Does it mention any like plants?
Yeah,
We know
like
plants.
holistic stuff. Plants, ground up, like ground up whatevers that would occur naturally, being mixed in certain ways or with certain chemical concoctions. But what you found is basically fringe theories that have been laughed out of the major scientific circles.
So, taking and knowing that this is going to put my own credibility on the line here, taking specific, like without giving the entire book, like just like taking photocopies of specific sections of the book that are relevant to the plants. Jason is going to reach out to Collateral for his girlfriend's help. She's the plant lady. Is it?
That was
Am I remembering
established.
correctly?
Yeah. You could say she fancies herself a botanist. She doesn't call herself a botanist, but yeah, she does plant things.
Unless I have her. She's not an official botanist.
No,
let me
she's
actually
his Collateral's
look at
girlfriend
her.
who apparently knows like alchemist levels botany. Apparently.
1 second. Let me look at her stuff.
When you give no guidelines,
Like,
shit gets weird.
So if my theory is if she is professor level, then Jason probably has a direct way to contact her. If not, he'll contact Collateral and get her involved.
That's fine.
Given okay, the information is out of date. I state that because there are records of a Dr. Nightingale, but that's over in Europe. There is not a person in a part of the scientific community in America under that name.
In America.
America.
Sure,
You
certain.
It's
I was trying to be.
The search automatically pops up in aliases. Needs things to investigate later.
Let's say aliases like tracker on Jason's computer. Things. Cool. Well, then we know. Now that's sus, but yeah, definitely giving her as little information as possible without giving her the whole manuscript. But I do want to get her opinion on some of it. specifically any herbal stuff that is mentioned.
Well,
So
maybe I missed it. Did Collateral get you in contact because the Europe Europe information is it gonna is just gonna lead to a dead number?
I'd have to ask Collateral.
I mean, I don't have a reason to say no outside of why are you wanting this information?
To which you can go. About plants. Oh no, my roots and berries.
The book that Olympus brought me.
We're doing the experimental tell Peter Parker. It's okay.
Also, did your girlfriend used to live in Europe?
I am not allowed to comment on my past life, thank you.
I mean, we've met her. She did have a ridiculously thick, I can't remember if it was Scottish or Irish accent, so yes?
That's me plausibly denying it, thank you.
Yeah, she does have a Celt Scotch.
Yeah, that was me reminding Matt, because we have met her.
Okay.
Yeah, you have met her. She has a distinctly Scottish accent, according to David. Betrayal.
No, she has a sheep.
Yes. Gee. Honestly, that kind of surprised me that you'd go that far when I said, yeah, this person exists in my background?
Oh, no,
Fine?
they exist. If they exist, he can write stuff about them.
So unless you've specified things in the background otherwise or whatnot. Yeah.
I know. That's why I was
For example,
honestly surprised at how far you went with it.
For example, Jason's wife is dead, but we still may meet her at some point during the course of this game.
Yeah, I kind of expect that when we have the good old not spirit walker spider wolf.
Oh, you don't need me for that. I mean, this is a comic book, man. Clones, aliens, time travel, evil twins. I mean, the list of possibilities of how to meet his dead wife are endless.
Trips to Hades.
That's literally the bottom of the list of possible.
Now, if she was erased from reality.
I'll go that way.
Trip to the underworld's the lowest possible.
I don't know. I would wager to say it's pretty high.
I'm just going down the list of tropes. I'm not saying in your mythos it's not. I'm just saying in terms of the list of comic book tropes, ways we could meet your dead wife.
Her soul is trapped in a
Full
bottle.
on Greek mythology is kind of not the first
It's
on the
the
list
bottom
there.
of the list.
But, yeah.
Jason realizes he has the power of super speed and can turn back time.
You're more likely to meet somebody who caught a virus that makes her look like your dead wife than you are to go to the underworld. Because that's how cloning works.
Or I'll get to the underworld and find out she doesn't want to leave. Okay. But yeah, that's what I told Collateral, and it's up to Collateral if he puts her in touch with me.
I mean, sure, but if I'm going to do this, I need a favor from you.
I'm not trading you favors for a book that the people you're working with brought me.
I mean, it's just a pretty simple favor. I just want your help moving shit. You'll get pizza and beer.
Unfortunately, there's too many people who sort of kind of want me dead.
I'm too wanted to help move a couch.
Like, you think they'll be able to do that with me there?
I mean, weirder things have happened. Did I think that I was going to be attempted to be targeted while I was at an event at my university?
As several bodyguards raise their eyebrows at Jason as they're on his payroll.
I mean, Like, yeah, no, I, you can hire a moving company. Isn't that what most people your age do? Our age? Not our age. You're older than me by a
Sorry,
lot.
I think I'm really young.
Is that you forgot you're both old?
Sure, but save money. Come on.
Save money.
Oh, wait.
Don't you work for the government?
Worked for the government.
Right, I worked for the government. You know how much they pay?
Don't they pay for like moves? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, no, definitely can't come help you move stuff, but thanks though.
Wow.
No worries. In that case, let her decide when she contacts you.
Roger
I'll
that.
pass it along.
Yeah, Jason's way too busy to be tasked with someone else's menial labor. He's got papers to grade, and
So what you're
he's doing
saying
his
is you're
visiting.
so what you're saying is you're denying a trial of labor?
Yep.
Mm-mm.
It kind of sounds like to me.
Yeah, Olympus has the super strength, not Jason. Actually, Jason's not exactly weak, though. He's got a 4D physique, I guess. He's pretty fit.
That's like you're
4D
pretty
physique?
buff. 2D is
Oh, yeah.
normal.
So
I know.
you have like muscles. 5D is
Yeah.
human maximum in this. Just to give you a benchmark.
Oh, I know, because Jason has 5D knowledge, he's got 4D physique, 4D presence, 4D reflexes.
Jason is fucking ripped.
Concerning your research, are you allowing? Because I believe you had accepted the application. Are you allowing Rebecca May to help you with this? Your research?
No,
Okay.
not with the manuscript,
Gotcha.
because we don't know what sort of dangerous stuff is in it, and so that is something being done off the books after hours. Yeah. Now, anyone who was keeping tabs would probably note that Jason's, because I imagine that the science lab, that the archaeology lab has a card read scanner to like clock people's in and out times, so that they know who's been in the lab. So if something were to go missing, they'd be able to go, oh, who all went in and who all went out.
Yeah.
So, if someone were to pull that, they would see that Jason's been working till like 1 o'clock in the morning every day.
Well, I would like to remind you that Rebecca May is a bit of a Barrows fangirl, so
Oh yeah, and she would have, I imagine, access to those things.
yeah. So okay, in which case she would have offered to assist you on whatever side project you're doing, but if you said no, she wouldn't push it.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. He would let her know it's not something that is likely getting published, and it's a little bit fringe on the theory. So
True. Though she would remind you that her own experience with Fringe did assist with the with the gala incident.
yes, we do appreciate that. If I get stuck, though, I will come. I may bring you in. One of those things needed a fresh set of eyes.
Gotcha. Okay. In which case, the answer from Nightingale will be coming a little bit later because I want to see. I also want to know what Felix, aside from the crossover into your thing, what Felix is wanting to be doing for the Time Pass.
Well, we've already kind of discussed it. He's going to start trying to find occult items or occult study and things like that.
Okay. Let's see. Given they don't, Burroughs has the book, which is decisively at least in part occult. It sounds like he's keeping that pretty closely guarded. So to
and he'll go with other avenues.
Yeah. So we're going to go with other avenues. Can you make me a scholar roll to represent research into looking into things?
Okie doke.
Hmm.
Uh, 35.
35. Okay. With the 35, you have... Sorry. You have found a number of promising leads after having filtered out like generic new age stuff kind of things. Really nice roll. So yeah, there it you found again multiple leads, multiple sources. Over the course of the time pass, you can go and collect the readily available resources and kind of attempt to piece together some kind of rudimentary understanding from them. You do get the you do get a bunch of things that we heard in real life. The the idea of like energy suffusing the world, ley line kind of stuff. Okay. If you're going to be focusing in on that, then after what probably felt like a bit, what's Justin going to be doing? Though, do note during the time pass, he would be asked by Uncle Davis if he's not too busy, if he'd be interested in helping, quote unquote, move a couch.
You mean pretending that a couch is too heavy for me to move? Yeah, I think I can work that in.
You're a young person. Go help the old guys move. You'll get free beer and pizza out of it. You're old enough. You're old enough, right?
No.
You're in college. You're under adult supervision. You'll be fine.
I was about to say, I feel like Tobias is the kind who's like, you're in my house, you're old enough.
I mean, technically speaking, that is legally true, as long as you're not being irresponsible about it.
Here's your beer. Don't leave the house with it.
Here's beer. Don't leave the house. Don't do stupid shit. The best part is you're going to show up at my house, which is also my hideout. You're gonna help me pack and move it all to the new hideout, and then without me knowing it, I'm just gonna say, "Hey, Wolf Spider, gonna head over to my hideout. I moved to town recently."
Oh,
And you're just gonna show up with a party in the address.
I want to see both Batman and Bruce Wayne.
Technically, I can do that, but you're not going to like how I do it.
Oh no.
Spiders.
Yep. A legion of spiders.
I mean, the arachnophobe in me says I should burn it all with fire.
But aside from pretending couches are heavy, and obviously my required obligations of band shenanigans and schooling, and swinging around town, I'm going to be spending what free time he has doing the social media thing, trying to get awareness / donations up for meals, so we can actually start. Now that we bought the building, we can obviously get the renovations and stuff started.
Okay.
Which I presume will require me to make a social media role.
Yeah. Do you actually have something for that?
I have the business skill specializing in social media.
Oh, nice.
And
Well
got the little con for that.
That's a little con, huh?
3 CP worth.
That's a lot of cost.
That resets.
So have you summoned spiders to be on multiple phones so you can hit multiple social medias at the same time?
Oh, please don't. Or at least don't
I
let me
imagine
know
he's not
that you're
doing
doing that.
He probably thought of that and tried that, but then realized that the spiders can't work the touchpads because the sensor's not sensitive enough for their tiny little spider legs. So what he's probably doing is he's got he's popped the extra legs he's done in combat and using those to run multiple devices.
Gotcha.
At least to get it started, and then once that's done, he can let the internet do its thing without him.
Please no.
Okay.
Please stop. I don't want this in my mind. It hurts. It hurts my
Don't
soul.
worry.
As I get the crowdfunding and donations going, so we can get the renovations started, and start getting people who like we are interested in helping out, volunteering, and all that, so that we can actually get this off the ground.
Not that this adds to you directly, just kind of give you an idea. By the end of the time pass with the social media campaign going, there would be 60 worth of funds being pushed at meals.
Cool. So again, that's enough to get the contractors to start doing whatever renovations we need to do. Start getting, start working on outreach for the people who don't have phones. The people that may actually need the program, because some of them probably have phones, some of them don't. Great. It's 60 of funds is a lot of funds. That's enough to.
Yeah. Wasn't expecting that high roll.
Neither was I, honestly. It was a 23 base. I did not expect this 3 CP to actually do good.
But it did do good. Now you reap its benefits.
Yep. Well, I start reaping its benefits. I assume construction time and everything is still a thing.
Yeah. Though, keep in mind, since we're also dealing with a bit of comic book time here,
Well, yeah.
they can be quick.
And the fact that we started with an existing building, we're just expanding on it and refitting it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So we can technically be open and under construction at the same time.
With that, those who have their ears closer to the university, it is it. Want to get me to get my names right. There we go. The combined medical and physics project being ran by Doctors Wells and Lane has finally gotten to a point that they are allowed a certain level of preliminary volunteer testing. So they are requesting anyone with animals that have ailments or any kind of low to medium and vet level injuries or ailments to come to their section of the science lab on Monday. Given the different fields of research, unless Jason has had lively chats with the other doctors and professors, you'd pretty much be aware of what is on the tin, as it were. Which, as mentioned, it's a combination project between both medical and head of medical and physics departments. What you have is Dr. Lane is working on a device called the NeoMed Mender.
The Combinator.
NeoMed Mender?
Yep.
That's such a
That
weird
sounds
name.
Very suspiciously tied to what we looked at in the book.
And that it is the goal is to essentially make a it's phrased in the kind of brochure as a as a technological healing accelerant for to cure energy various physical injuries with revisions intended to handle more complex things like diseases. If you look into any of the technicals, it's using something called a bioregenerative field. This technology is being powered by a quantum cryogenic reactor that is being made by Dr. Wells. So basically, he's providing the experimental power for the experimental medical device.
Okay.
Um, uh, due to their clout, the excuse me, their section of the building is essentially their project for that day is taking priority. So other people's projects are unless it's critical, like unless there's time critical things, are going to be momentarily suspended.
No, I mean, other than the fact that it sounds suspiciously like what we're working on in the book, I think that's the only reason I would keep an ear out.
Okay. I'll say again, the brochure isn't really going into the technicals of it.
Hmm.
Anyway. And it's going to be kind of expected that that area of the building is going to be a bit crowded when the time comes. Miss May, just so I don't fall into the habit of calling her Rebecca May all the time. Will hear and therefore babble to you, Mr. Barros.
Yeah.
That some of their innovations, specifically that of Dr. Lane, apparently has been taken from various historical concepts. As a parent, she had caught wind that part of the foundation was based off of ancient biochemistry, for lack of a better term.
Okay. Is it that their thing is built on ancient biochemistry and they haven't consulted the leading archaeologist?
Yeah, there are
Interesting.
there are concepts, basically concepts from history that were used, and yeah, you don't recall being consulted about this. Like they can pick up a book, they're doctors too, but history's kind of your thing.
Yeah. I probably will come around then and poke more specifically into trying to introduce myself and obviously I don't hang out with these guys, but wanting to know more.
Okay.
I will also notably when I'm poking around have, if assuming he's free for it, have Felix there as well, just as an extra pair of eyes and ears. One, I know Felix is super smart, and two, I always have the excuse of, samurai ninjas tried to kidnap me at work. So having security with me at work most of the time now is a deterrent. Like I feel like that was a pretty public thing.
Yeah, Gallo is pretty public.
So don't think anyone would question me having Felix with me.
Since this is a swirling thing, I don't recall. Does Justin have any pets that he feel comfortable?
Not that I feel comfortable feeding over to the neogenic recombinator, no.
I mean, what?
No.
Are they looking for pets?
It's a.
They're wanting people to bring in pets for their grand, reveal, experiment thing.
It's a mender. Nowhere near as scary as a recombinator.
Telling yourself that.
I am the. I built the great recombinator, and I will become the greatest person in the tri-state. Or no, in the Boy area.
That said, given that anytime somebody's advertised a new experiment at this university in the last month, shit's gone down, we're at least going to be on site.
Maybe I should have increased the time passes yet. It's like, lots of things seem to keep happening.
And they tend to involve, wait for it, university, and some weird shit that the university decides to do that week.
Well, and this is for Sierra's benefit. At least it's not the Hecate Museum.
Which does exist in this world.
I'm still waiting for you to say we have to go to the temple of the Thieves Guild. Or whatever it was called in Skyrim. The secret thieves group guild within the Thieves Guild.
Was it the Brotherhood?
Nightingales? No, the Nightingales.
Ah.
I don't remember what they were actually called. But...
Is Nessa available? I see that Sierra's like...
She's in the call, but she's muted.
Okay.
I feel like she is currently
I'm here.
holding a
There she is.
Okay. I know Nessa's an animal
There is
person.
no Thieves Guild. There is no.
Yeah,
wolf
she
in
loves
Boston.
animals.
In that she, if I remember correctly, she does occasionally hang around the university, if anything, to poke at good dear Daddy Jason.
Yeah. And Justin. Is that his name? Yes. I
Yes,
should
you're
get points
not
for
my
that.
friend.
You should get points for doing the most basic of...
How does she feel about animal testing with the Neomed Mender? Or as Tristan called it, the
Animal
neogenic
testing?
Recombinator. That's what it is.
It's actually for making Neopets.
They're sure it isn't for making pocket monsters.
That's neogenics. They can do all of them.
Wow. They're doing animal testing?
They are accepting volunteer animals, basically pet owners who are willing to volunteer their in need of vet pets to come in for some testing on with the medical mender.
Are they like kosher? Like it's not.
I don't know if they're
They're
Jewish.
not putting animals down or anything, are they? They're
Oh.
not testing like makeup or.
No, it's according to the brochure, it is a chamber producing a quote unquote healing field that should be able to mend physical injuries. While it's not in the brochure, they're likely not certified for human testing, so they're like, oh, animals, they're organic. I was curious as to what Nessa's feelings on the matter was.
Yeah. So she'll go, and she'll take her pet tiger, diamond studded collar, chain, leash.
Oh god. She's gonna show up with a tiger and Jason's gonna be like, where in the fuck did you get that?
His name is Bob.
Hold
Bob
on, I just want to make sure I heard it right. You said pet tiger?
Pet
Yep.
tiger.
You mean the thing that you can't have as a pet in the United States?
Yep.
Hey.
I have an answer to that.
What do you mean?
Money.
Comic book.
Yeah.
Money
Yeah, I was
doesn't
about to
go.
say,
Still doesn't allow that.
She
It's
bought the tiger
This is Sadaka we're
legally.
talking about.
Yeah, it's a money, comic book, take your pick.
Or all of the above.
Everything is legal in New Jersey.
I'd take that one too.
And this is why Voltaire wanted to bomb New
I'm
Jersey.
sorry, but if everything was
He was trying
everything
to
was
save us.
illegal in New Jersey, I would be living there and owning machine guns that were made after 1986. I can't, unfortunately.
15 exotic pets you can own in New Jersey.
Is a raccoon one of them?
Skunks, opossums,
What about a raccoon?
flying squirrels,
I can understand you wanting a
ostriches,
trash panda, Sierra, but
boa constrictors, kinkajous.
I don't even know what that is. That's not real. It's a made-up animal.
I'll send one to you in a second. Koala
It sounds-
monkeys,
That also sounds
hedgehogs,
made up. It sounds like a
wallabies,
burrito.
sloths, otters,
But no raccoon.
capybaras, alpacas.
I don't
and
hear a
octopuses.
Ooh, but an octopusy.
You said Justin's going to be here as well. Can I get a streetwise criminal roll from Federal Damage, please?
Streetwise criminal? God damn it! You just had to trigger the alarm, the mental alarm. Can it be scholar criminals, not streetwise?
Oh, is that what you have?
Yeah, I have scholar criminals.
I'd say the theory was Streetwise was the execution of gathering information and shit, where Scholar was the knowing of the files.
This would be streetwise
Okay.
because it's.
Well, I still have 4 dice in that. That's fine.
Yeah. Yeah. For some reason, I thought I'm thinking of a different character.
You probably are. Okay, my dice don't like me today, but I'll take
Sierra.
this result nonetheless.
I have good news. You can own a raccoon in New Jersey, but only if the appropriate permits are obtained.
God damn these
and
motherfucking permits!
And the raccoon must be purchased from a licensed breeder.
So my total is a 21.
21. Damn. Okay. What do you mean your dice don't like you? 21. Okay.
I only got that because I spent call on a character point, which made up for it. My first free 4 dice was a 1, a 2, and a 4, and then a 1 again. I spent to get some more out of it, and I got lucky.
Okay. You will hear through the shady grapevine. That there is a because you rolled pretty well.
There's a Cobra convention nearby,
I need to. Oh!
and they're
Oh!
selling exotic animals.
Oh shit!
Come on now, you know it was coming.
That's no, I like that one. That's a good reference. Good reference. Um.
Cobra, retreat.
I don't know if you truly understand the reference, Greg. We literally had a mission where we went to a exotic pet show undercover, and it just happened to be a whole bunch of cobras selling their bioweapon engineered pets. I can describe it.
Sometimes it just be like that, man.
Sometimes you gotta pedal your your animal weapons, but yeah, you'll hear through the gate through the grapevine that the do I have the name right? I believe it's Ludington University, or do I have that wrong? The university is being targeted by essentially a request being floated through the more free to hire mercenary channels. With that role, you are able to determine that the request is being disseminated through via a representative of a person calling themselves the High Veterinarian.
There it is.
Yeah,
There they are.
I guess because we know this name came up before, I will proceed to alert the group.
Yay, comms! Glad I spent those points.
You spent points on making the comms? Aw. I thought you just spent money and like rolls, not actually spending
Nope.
points on it.
Nope, it was a gadget. If Alias is gonna do something, he's gonna make it damn good.
Okay. Oh, okay. With that, it sounds like the the various methods of communication are being used by Collateral to inform the group that the High Veterinarian is targeting the university.
What? Experiment with animals using bullshit science is being targeted by a guy who specializes in messing with animals using bullshit science.
Hey, I didn't say the next mission would not be as convoluted.
Oh no, that's his response.
Yeah. And Alias will actually chime in as well. Oh no, the university. Not the university. It has never happened at the university.
Only good things have happened here.
Only good memories happen at the university. The university's becoming the cabbages. I swear, they better get insurance.
I need to erase the Cyber Raptors. There we go.
Not the same
they can
air
stay.
you too.
No, they can stay.
Yeah, I would like to rip out one and turn its maw into a gun again. I never got to use it.
Alright, you made it, and then nothing was able to be done with it.
But that's how it be sometimes.
Jeez, come on.
I got to learn how stupid it was. I could have been. I was like,
Okay. Okay, taking the tiger, going there to poke in for that. Okay.
Ah, this building looks familiar.
Yep. It's the science and lab area part of the campus.
It's the whole I must remove the damage I've done.
Also have these maps also include the sports field, the student hall, the other computer lab, which I'm probably going to have to get a better map for, and the general university campus map. This site isn't supposed to be a fixture at all. University is completely secondary. Okay. So, there's a bit of a crowd of people. There are animals such as some snakes.
That doesn't look like a snake. That looks like a snake with the head of a parasite from Alien.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's just a normal snake.
You see, I'm not seeing alien. I'm seeing Parasite Eve, mutant snake.
alien
Still stands.
parasite.
You see what I mean?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Alien
It's
parasite.
exactly what I was predicting is going to happen. So
That's okay. It's
And I apologize,
it's this
guys, but
person's
I'm
pet,
fading fast.
apparently.
Oh, you gotta get going.
I might have to drop because I'm about to fall asleep.
The if asked, the armor is because the snake bites.
Mm.
Feel free to what's the term?
Jaeger?
Jaeger me if needed.
I
Sounds
have
like
someone else's
Jaeger.
access to your sheet.
I'm okay with
that's
that.
I don't think anybody else has access
I
to the
can-
sheet.
Who needs
Uh,
access? Who
not
wants
me,
to
double.
Jaeger me?
I can do it. I know the others have
Okay.
how to do things, so I can do it. I feel like I had your sheet, but I could be wrong.
Also, Sierra, does this work for you?
No, I think only David has my sheet. It
Say
says
what?
It's only shared with one person.
Does the tiger pick work for you?
Yeah, hold on, because my computer froze. Oh, yeah. It's just a regular tire. It's nothing special. I mean, besides the fact
Don't
that
worry,
it's
it'll be special after this.
Oh, no, she's not going to take her pet to be experimented on. She's just going to take her pet and assess the area.
Is she going as Nessa or as Midnight?
Yeah, she's definitely going as Nessie.
I'd say we're at the university. Showing up in costume will cause a panic.
I'm pretty sure showing up with a tiger is going to cause a panic.
Also
But-
true.
There's
Hey.
there's people staring.
Nessa doesn't realize that, okay? to Nessa, this tiger is just as domesticated as a cat and a dog. She's just like, he's my friend. He's my first animal friend since I got here.
Did you know that ostriches can live 70 years?
They are evil.
Neat.
Alrighty. On that bombshell, Greg, do you have my sheet? It should be in your Skype messages.
Yeah. Un momento, por piacere.
as my bodyguard, don't get Jason killed.
I prom-
Promise nothing. Guarantee results.
the hell? Hold on. It's. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, you can. Yes, select that account. Okay, fine. Request access.
That's why I did not immediately go to sleep. Google Workspace is loading.
Oh yeah, that's it. This was written back when I was using the placeholder name.
Not the dreaded placeholder name.
Huh. Good old Hero City.
You know, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
There you are, sir. You are granted commenter access.
Yeah, well.
And just for the sake, shits and giggles, should you have to take Jason away and go to Olympus? 3. Queued up. Oh God. Gods. Dionysus will be in charge. Oh, that
Roger.
bombshell. Have a good
Get some
night.
get some sleep. Good night. Good
Oh.
night. Just.
Okay. There's murmurs about the tiger, and a from the snake, which the armored-looking individual will kind of grab the snake. The snake will like coil around his arm, be biting the metal reinforced shoulder of the person's outfit some. I wasn't sure where Justin specifically wanted to be.
Well, presume from what you said, this is like a demonstration type thing. So presumably there's a gallery that he could be hanging out in.
A gallery of rogues, perhaps?
That was a good one. Goodness.
Hey, Monster lets me only go so far. I'm running out of juice.
The equipment itself right now is in the lab.
Hmm.
So the demonstration would be like in the lab itself.
Okay, well, I will go line up to look at the two poles shooting lightning across each other so I can get bit by my spider. Oh, wait.
I don't think you get bit, you just get possessed.
No, I'm making fun of this entire arc because this is literally just the 90s Spider-Man cartoon right now.
And it is, you're not wrong.
And in that version, the spider goes down between the two lightning bolt poles, gets zapped by the Tesla coils, and then bites him. So,
You're
It's Jolt's worst thing. Worst thing. Electric spider.
no,
come on, that's my
here. Do I
shit.
need to drop you?
last time we were on this map, I had made it outside. So, am I still in the parking lot? Oh, not in the parking lot. Yeah, you might have to drop me again.
Okay.
As I've got two collaterals.
We have two collaterals?
Got one in the foyer and one over here.
Where's the over here?
Left. There's the one in the
Hear
foyer.
me.
More left.
For I have multiplied.
Okay. Given the situation as Stormrider understands it, where would Eric want to be? Where would Clutter want to be?
Given that I know what's going to happen here, unfortunately, just by the sheer nature of the beast at this point, preferably not here, but I don't really have a say in that matter.
Probably not here. I mean, you don't know who accepted it. You know who's giving it, and you know where it's gonna be. Do you want to be on another building with a sniper rifle? Is that what I'm hearing?
What was that?
I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be in my civilian attire with my suspiciously large, my conspicuously decently sized backpack full of things that security knows just to look the other way about.
Okay. Well, feel free then to place yourself on the map where you wanna.
I would purposely keep myself not too far from the rest of the gang, wherever the gang decides to be.
Well, there is the science lab where the testing and demonstration is going to be, which is right over here.
Mm-hmm.
Nessa, are you going to try to squeeze your tiger into the room?
Are the animals in the way?
Where I have the animals, with the exception of the guy with the armor, it's assumed that there are people there next to them.
Okay, yeah. I'll just pretty much just like, excuse me, coming through. And when they turn around and see a big fuck you tiger, they'll get out of the way for me.
You see, hope they would.
I mean, I don't think anybody in their right mind will stand in the path of a tiger. I mean, I know I personally wouldn't.
We're on a college
But
campus. Nobody's in their right mind.
The eye of the tiger.
I mean, he's not wrong on that one.
How about Felix / Jason if he's being angry?
Well, by the sound of it, if I recall correctly, Jason was going to kind of play what I can best describe as the colleague that's interested in this line of, oh, this seems very interesting, this line of work using historical formulae and things like that, and probably would I figure he would want to banter back and forth of like, oh, if they can talk, if quote, like they can talk about it, like, oh, what manuscripts did you go after? Did you use like like fucking I don't know, Theseus's discipline on this, or did you go with that kind of stuff?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Felix will just keep an eye out and keep. And you know what? We'll use the new occult skill. I don't know if it falls under this, but I'm going to put a shot in the dark to see if this kind of the stuff they're doing sounds kind of familiar, like alchemical or things like that.
Okay.
Would that be fair or no?
So did you actually put a point into the sorcery skill?
Was it the source? Was it sorcery or is it occult?
sorcery is specifically the manipulation for magic. Which technically you would need the advantage for to like practically use.
I did not. If only because I figured no, unless I didn't exactly get a specific yes or no
Gotcha.
from like the time skip, because as we discussed, we figured the other avenues of that's when I figured it would kind of click. But unless you want me to like, I don't know. What do you think?
No, you don't have to. With the question, I was kind of like, wait, did you put a point into it?
I have not.
Okay, I didn't expect you to, which is why I was kind of asking. You can make a given the research you have done though, you can make a scholar roll if you'd like.
Yes, I did actually pick up Scholar Occult.
Okay.
Specifically.
Also, your tokens at the moment are still outside of the room. Do you want to move them inside?
Where?
It sounds like Jason would be. I wasn't 100% about Felix.
Yes.
Felix was looking around.
Felix will be very close. You know, good old. There they are. And I assume we're in this room over here?
Yeah. I mean,
I would also. I'd be over there.
So, a distance, and I guess Jason would just be talking to one of the doctors. I don't know if there's a specific one, because I know this is a dual effort. It's Wells and Lasse, by the look of it.
Dr. Wells is over by some sort of power generator. Dr. Lane is by a large capsule with with like a transparent door and such.
I guess I don't really know, but I guess Barros will talk to Lane first, I guess, since it seems to be the more capsule, like the quote organic side, and do the scholarly banter.
There's one thing that wasn't described, by the way, that you and I would very distinctly know.
What's that?
Oh,
Sentient bunnies.
this is true.
You put one of them in there.
Are they?
There's one in there.
Unless you have a particular request, make a search roll to see if you notice any unusual bunny activity, or signs of odd bunny behavior.
You've activated my trap card, David. My paranoia has made me better. 6, 12, 18.
What was that skill you said, David? Sorry. For the rabbit.
Search.
Search, yeah. Thank you.
I rolled a 29.
Okay.
Poor Jason. He's not even here. Because he said Jaeger.
Yep, because he's Jaeger, he counts.
Poor Jason. He will suffer.
All that. Oh, right. And Jason.
Jason wasn't actually there for that part. The bunny.
No, he was. Remember, he was there at the very beginning of because he.
Oh, that's right. He was there. He just wasn't there for the session, so he kind of just faded into the corner. Okay, that's
yep. Mm-hmm.
That's right. I wanted to just get rid of them. And he's like, nah, that we should keep them. And it's like, fine. We'll keep the sentient talking bunnies.
There it is. Perception search. Okay.
Or sapient. I think it would be better to say sapient. Or be sapient.
He's distracted trying to talk the talk.
Oh, by the way, just because I have it as a thing, and because it's funny, and it would give me an excuse to be here viably, I'm going to have my dog with me.
You have your dog with you? Okay.
Remember, that's one of my ball and chains.
Yeah.
See, this is why I leave Spider Hamster at home.
I figured I would bring it because it would at least give me a reason to be here.
I have a pet, but I'm not going to endanger it, but it's by putting it in front of the Neogenic Recombinator. Ends up turning into Eradicate, and I have to put it down.
Okay.
Yeah, it turns into Jonathan. That's the story, but
I unfortunately don't believe I have an image of your doggo, but
I mean, he's just a German Shepherd.
okay.
But a big one, like from Germany size German Shepherd.
Okay.
Say that again.
I'm gonna.
say that one mo again.
Say what again?
I will do it this way. Alright. While I am generating your dog into existence. Oh, well, that happened really quickly.
That's German efficiency for you, man.
Oh. Don't need more money. Okay. With Jason trying to talk with Dr. Lane, Dr. Lane is more wanting to kind of save questions for after the demonstration. As for the rules concerning dust rabbits, yes, both Alias and Collateral will notice that the person holding this rabbit, or specifically the rabbit itself that they are holding, is looking around a bit too deliberately. As if it's actually, like, focusing on things before shifting its head to look and like scrutinize something else.
You know, I didn't see it in the pictures before this, and you may have changed it. But now that it's like in my face now and blown up, it has such a smug smile. It knows what it's doing. It's smug or mocks.
Let's see, the occult roll, looking around, Felix, you're not seeing anything inherently occult about the situation. Though it's quite possible the occultisms may be hidden behind exterior plastics and plating.
Of course, makes sense. And that will be what I'm doing for the time being, besides doing good bodyguard stuff.
Okay.
Being right by the tiger and...
People are being a bit more distracted by the tiger and less paying attention to Dr. Lane, who's trying to get people's attention. Okay, everyone. Yes, I know it's a tiger. It's large.
I'm just going to look at that bunny, and I'm just going to sign, I know what you are at it.
Bunny will stare at you for a good 10 seconds. Eyes flipping over to like any dangly things you have on you. Though I don't know how hidden your weapon cache is being.
I mean, it's all hidden from common sight. Mind you, most of it's in a bag. One of the pistols isn't. But that's just an internal belt holster that's on the inside of your pants kind of thing. You don't see it unless I purposely stand in a way to make it be visible.
Good old concealed holsters.
Yep.
Okay, everyone, if I can have your attention. I am Dr. Kerrigan Lane, and thanks to the power of Dr. Jin Wells, it will be operating the quantum chronic reactor for the operations today. I introduce to you the Mender, or the longer version of its name, the Neomed Mender, by taking various concepts from the past and merging them with new understandings and the bleeding edge of current sciences. We now have a medical device that can heal injuries without the need of surgery. And yes, it may even solve boldness. Is Nessa like trying to gain someone's attention?
Of the sun.
I still stand by the fact that I'm just eyeing the suspicious bunny and the person in armor.
Anti-snake armor.
The snake is still occasionally biting the armored person's shoulder.
I'm sorry, but the more I see that thing, the more I think it's just suffering and needs to be put out of its misery. And I have just the thing for that. A 12-gauge round full of buckshot.
How did I fucking know you were gonna say the 12 gauge?
Hey now, I can't use the flamethrower. We're in a public building.
And as we all know, flamethrowers can also blind your friendlies from being able to shoot things.
I don't care. No one else shoots things besides me.
Dr. Lane will continue. And as you're well aware today, this would include pets for both the zoo and animal lovers to have a quick and easy place to be healed of their ails. As much as I would like to go into the technicals of this, I'm sure you're wanting to see results and not a talking head over here saying very big words.
Too long, too little.
Well, I agree with you on that, but why is there a snake with the head of a parasite from, like, an anime show or Alien?
The person in the armor will say, it's a really bad deformity.
Uh-huh. Well, I guess that's the perfect contender for this test, don't you think?
Dr. Lane will speak up. Yeah, yes, it would. However, as mentioned on the brochure, as it were, this is purely volunteer. Who would like to see the miraculous healing potential of the Neomed Mender?
Doctor, I have a question.
Yes. Your tiger will fit. Might be a little snug.
Oh, no, I didn't bring him to be experimented on. I don't believe in animal experimentation. I believe on experimenting and, hardened criminals and people that talk in movie theaters. My question is, how do you get the consent from the animals?
Well, you see, much like young children, the pet owners can give consent as the parents, as it were.
I see. So, what if the animal doesn't want to be experimenting on? You're just going to continue on with said experimentation? I heard that there's a person who's called a dog whisperer. So I'm pretty sure they have whisperers of other types for other animals as well. So I'm just curious about, the well-being of the animal and the psychological trauma that it might have on their psyche.
Well, the well-being of the animal is the entire purpose of today, and in part the purpose of the Mender itself. It's here to heal trauma. In this case, physical trauma.
Yeah, but what about the psychological trauma this might cause if the animal doesn't want to consent to being experimented on, but doesn't have a choice because an overbearing daddy makes them? Cough, cough.
Well, are you suggesting that if the animal with a, say, broken hind leg is being fearful and rambunctious, that they should be amputated rather than healed?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just asking about their consent. Like, when do the animals get a say in their treatment and the care that they are to receive? That's all I'm asking.
Well, miss, the issue with that is that would require the animals to be able to communicate like people do. And at this point in time, outside of a few show animals that are taught specific responses, there's no real way to determine let alone if they have the sapiens to do that.
Sure it is. And I'll show you. I need 2 cell phones.
Excuse me. I'm afraid that that today's demonstration time is for the Mender and by association, Dr. Wells' reactor. Are you
I apologize. I just had some concern, that's all. For the animals.
okay?
I am I know that Bunny's doing something.
This.
God fucking.
Oh yeah, that's right. This is the super speed buddy. The other
Yeah,
ones are the
this
ones
is
that
the-
fucking phase through things.
Yeah, this isn't just the fast bunny. This is the fast kleptomaniac bunny.
I'm aware of that. That's why I'm glad I just pointed out. I have nothing visible.
And I probably never noticed anything, which is fair.
Well, I think you have to be the fix
Oh,
the notice.
I put it in wrong. It had 46D, not There we go, that's better.
46D.
Yeah, it's a typo.
Oh.
You think 46, not 4060,
I think everyone.
which would then equate to just rolling a d6 plus 46.
Remind me, you have Alias has combat sense, yes?
Correcto.
Can you make me a willpower roll?
Yeah.
I like how the fact that I said I know what it is, it leaves me alone. I'm sorry, Greg. You must suffer.
No, you're good.
You must suffer at the Klepto Rabbit.
I know what this thing does. There's only so much we can do. You and I are, quote, normal people.
I will say this, though. If I see the Klepto Rabbit stealing, I'm going to tase it. I won't use the shock net. But if it tries to steal my gun, I'm going to tase it. And I won't feel bad after learning what the other one did.
27, okay. We good. Oh, Alias again, okay. Since Alias is being awares, can Alias make a search roll, please?
Okay.
Because I believe the rabbit is supposedly being kept track of, or is it just Collateral who's like just staring the thing down?
I'm actually staring the thing down and telling my dog to basically go after it if it gets near him.
Oh, okay.
Felix will be, unfortunately, splitting his attention as a bodyguard is. You said search?
Yes, please. Also, I guess to be a bit more specific concerning our playing previous request, are there any players wanting to give their animals? I doubt it, but I'm going to ask anyway.
No, I specifically used my dog as an excuse to be in the school.
Yeah, no, definitely not signing over my tiger for human experimentation. In fact, Nessa might try and stage a revolt for the animals.
Spider guinea
She would
pigs at
like
home.
to
He's safe.
It's going to be a big example.
She would like to speak to the animals if possible.
But she does have animal speak, doesn't she?
Yep.
Okay, give me a
Yeah,
moment
She
to...
does!
Give me a moment to hit the
I don't
bathroom and
know
I'll
that
be right
this
back.
is midnight. So I am going to go and tell her straight up, this is a novel concept, but animals aren't sapient to be able to respond.
Blasphemy. I know you're old, but you can't be that old.
We literally have not proven that these animals are sapient.
Animals have feelings too.
Yes, they can feel pain, they can feel sadness. We know that they have the feelings, but that just makes them pre-sapient in turn days
Hey,
knowledge of
gorillas
them.
get upset with each other. So do orangutans and dolphins and sharks. And whales have
I just acknowledged
sibling
that.
rivalry with their siblings. So obviously, on some
Pre-sapience.
level, there is some sentience about them. They might not be able to form actual words or do math or like
Yes,
learn
they are
history,
pre-sapient at best.
but they still have feelings. They still know what they like and don't like. All right, you be experimented on then. You go step inside that whatever that thing is and let them experiment on you.
And thus Captain Damage was born. Able to throw his assault rifle and a boomerang-like effect.
Well, but ma'am.
Ma'am, it's just Nessa. You're old enough to be my granddad twice over.
I am not that old, thank you.
She looks him up and down and she goes, "Are you sure about that?"
I mean, you're old enough. Remember, we're in the day and age where you're having kids at 16, 17, 13.
I was about to.
By the modern teenager's logic, I'm old enough to be a granddad.
I was about to correct you, thinking Middle Ages, but
I was gonna say, if this was like the 18th century or the 19th century, I'd say sure. But it ain't.
Let's drive about a mile down the street to the local high school, see how many are pregnant. The number will surprise you.
Yes, very much so. It is a pandemic in its own right.
You would really be freaked out when you drive down to the middle school.
It's funny, but it's
That's
not.
just a failure of our society at that point.
I'm not disputing that. You just said you weren't old enough to be your grandfather.
Anyway,
I'm just pointing out the statistics say technically you could be her great-grandfather, depending on when she started.
Please.
okay.
So, what did the bunnies steal from me?
Okay.
Your left
Thank you,
shoe.
Greg.
You will. Well, one, because God was paying attention. The bunny in the owner's hands will flicker for a moment, like with a bit of a motion blur effect. Now I know you said you wanted to like tase it if it did anything strange.
If you try to take any of my shit.
Okay.
Take any of Collateral's shit. So Felix is technically fair game, which is fair.
Felix,
I can't just go tasing a random animal, especially with PETA warrior over here.
you feel a shift in your wallet area as and you perceive this as it is happening because unfortunately, even with the super speed, the pickpockets did not exceed your search.
Oh,
You caught it in the act.
I will feel to my pocket where my wallet is.
You feel soft bunny and a quick motion because it's in the process of trying to take your wallet.
Better let that bunny steal your wallet. It has a family to provide for.
Felix will look to. It was Dr. Lane who had it, if I remember correctly.
No, all
It's just
the
off to the
animal
side.
icons, with the exception of the deformed snake, it's assumed that the animal icons include a pet owner. So where I have the bunny on the field, there is
Okay,
also
there
a
was
person.
someone. Okay. Okay. I don't know how, or if you would have liked to allow this. But Felix, having his hand on the rabbit, I don't know if this would make sense to the rabbit or not. But it seems to be Sophont. I believe we said it can understand sign language.
Yes, but keep in mind that it is still in the process of using super speed, so it's this is more happening like kind of in the fraction of
Fraction.
of
Okay, so it is.
seconds.
So this is media res. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Grab it by the back. I will attempt to grab it by the back of the neck.
Okay, given your skill and what it has, as it's not get caught defenses, yeah, you'll just grab the scruff. So, for anyone paying attention, it seems as if a bunny had disappeared from their owner and reappeared, being held by the scruff next to this individual over here with Felix.
Even though I was keeping my eye on that individual and the bunny, I still always just see this whole thing play out.
Yeah. Since you were tracking the bunny.
I'm just gonna look at the bunny with this deep look of disappointment.
The bunny's ears will droop.
Does the bunny have its wallet or my wallet in its mouth or anything like that?
Yes.
Put hand on the wallet and turn to the person who, quote, owns the rabbit. Could you please tell your rabbit not to be a greedy little thief?
Oh.
My people tend to take the hands of thieves.
I'm so sorry, I didn't even realize. Bad bunny, gonna collect the bunny.
Can I attempt to read this person, or is this
No, you can read the person if you'd like. I believe I'm using con. I believe I'm using con for that.
That's I want to say con counters con.
Yeah.
Con versus con? Okie doke. I actually have points in con.
Oh, this is going
My
on
God.
with the dog owner. Will
What is with me and 27? God
volunteer.
damn.
7? Okay.
Show me the picture of the dog real quick. Okay, it's a normal dog. It just looks
Normal
too
dog.
small. It's a beagle. A bagel. Bagel.
Hey.
The person seems genuine. They're actually kind of confused as to how they didn't realize that the rabbit that their bunny hopped away due to
Not perceiving super speed.
due to a paw injury.
Hmm.
But he's more willful than the owner thought.
I'm just looking at it, giving this
I
look.
want to sign at it, but no, it will. He just hands it. He takes his wallet back, stares at the bunny very hard, of like, "Don't make me make you soup."
Oh man, don't do that to the bunny.
Rabbit soup is quite a delicacy in Ukraine.
And then he will put it back in the owner's hand, gently pat the rabbit's head to let it know that it's okay. Just don't fucking do it again. And I guess that will be me.
Between my look of severe disappointment in it and you just basically saying, I'll turn you into dinner. This poor rabbit. I hope it was sufficiently cowed. I don't want to have to deal with the rabbit.
I really don't want to make rabbit soup out of it. I really don't. It seems like a nice rabbit last time I met it. That is not in character. That is in his thoughts.
The small deal will be set in the Neomed capsule. It appears to have a leg that it kind of has up and it really doesn't want to use, so it's kind of up and tucked. But I believe Nessa wanted to talk to the animals, yeah?
Yes, I want to incite outrage.
Oh, you want to incite outrage? Okay.
Yes. I'm going to let the animals know that they don't have to stand for this. They have feelings and emotions too. And if they don't want to be tied down by their oppressors, they can just stand with me and I'll protect them. Just get behind Lion-O. That's the name of my tiger. A pun, since Lion-O is a lion. Also, it's okay to steal if you don't get caught.
Okay.
Well, too bad this one got caught.
Can you make me a persuasion roll for a rousing rousing speech?
Sure enough, can't.
I am so sorry, Tris. I know you want to get into the combat and fighting.
I'm just waiting for something to happen. It doesn't have to be the combat. Just,
Doctor.
I'm at the same point at this point in time.
Dr. Lane is pointedly trying to ignore this rallying speech, clearly categorizing Nessa as a animal extremist.
Peter Warrior.
32.
32?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. With this rousing speech, there is something, because you're communicating, you find a little bit odd. One, the bunny appears to find your rousing speech amusing.
Aww.
Two,
Something's fishy with the bunny.
This dog right here, and one moment. With your rousing speech. Okay. If I remember correctly, when you have combat sense and, do you have, your force shield, mind shields, or whatever, up all the time?
In this instance, I wouldn't have it up, right, because I'm okay. On college grounds. I don't think anything bad's gonna happen.
But you do have combat sense, yeah?
No, I do not have
she does
combat.
not.
Oh, she does not? What's your mental defense?
I did not like the rest of your party who went out of their way to gain combat sense, sir.
What's your mental defense? And thank you.
I'm not that type of fighter. I'm not a fighter, period. My mental defense
it should be right next to your presence.
is a 10.
10? Okay. You can tell the dog is looking at you in the same way that you'd look at someone having to strain a bit to mentally contact them.
Oh! Open the gateways! Open the gateways!
What?
Suddenly you get the seal copy pasta. I've been part of 300 confirmed operations and have over 2,000 hard kills.
You will hear. Your mind has a lot of tasty treats in them.
Oh, I shouldn't have opened the gateways. I'm so sorry. I don't think you're a real animal. Maybe not. Maybe you're in cahoots with the bunny that looks very suspicious.
Master says I am a real dog.
Okay. Is Justin by her?
Yeah.
She turns and like tugs on his shirt and says, "Hey, I'm gonna go. You're good, right?"
What's up, Jesse?
You taking the tiger with you? Okay, then yeah, I'm good.
Okay, cool. Bye, doggy. I don't want to get eaten or mind fragged or mind fucked by you. So I think you
That sounds like
this.
really mean things. I wouldn't do mean things to you.
Oh, then what do you plan on doing to me?
What's a Jesse?
What? Oh, he's my personal bodyguard. And he's like my brother. But like, he's kind of ornery all the time, and he likes to fuss at me because sometimes I get things wrong. Like, I was on this app called Grinder, and apparently it's not for kids. But I was able to download it on my phone, and people were so nice. They were showing me their appendages.
Rob's kind of confused as to what you're talking about, but Ed will continue the data mining. So,
I want to close the avenue. Let's close that door.
okay, feel free to make me a willpower roll. If you want to bring up your mind shield, you can factor that into.
Yes, definitely want to.
Beat a 16. And because of her rallying speech, the mender is currently functioning. This green, almost Final Fantasy VII kind of translucent cure sparkle is going on inside the chamber.
34.
34. Okay, you close that door. As the door's being closed, you hear, "Oh."
Yeah, sorry, doggy. You can't come in without consent. I've learned a lot about that over the years. Like, you're technically not allowed to take things that aren't yours, but it's okay if they don't know you're taking it.
Dog visibly looks sad.
Oh, no. It's just I don't know if you're going to tell your master or not anything that you find out here. But if you want, you can come home with me and you can, like, read minds all you want. There are quite a couple of minds I feel like you would be very interested in.
Master gives me treats when I get tasty thoughts.
Oh, I will give you treats, even just for not getting tasty thoughts, but for just getting, like, you know.
Your words.
For just being you.
Your words, if you're verbally speaking, are becoming overwhelmed by the sounds of meows and hisses from the loud hisses from the snake. Bunnies aren't very loud, so it can't be very loud, but it's just fun doing music anyway.
I apologize. I thought we were doing Neojack Nightmare. Turns out we're doing Batman Forever. With this commotion going on, Dr. Lane is like, "Well, can you please calm your animals?"
No, we won't go. No, we won't go.
But you said you just want to go.
Yeah, it's like slowly backing up.
Okay, because there's some extra commotion going on, and owners are trying to get their pets under control. For anyone who is actively keeping an eye on the situational range. Can I get a search roll?
Yeah, and keep in mind, she didn't tell you about the dog. Something wrong with the dog. That's right! Fight your oppressors! Demand equality! Don't become another rug!
I don't know, the spider sense apply here, Link?
Or a rabbit's foot!
Well, I mean, I will let you see around corners and stuff.
Well,
I'm seeing if you can pick up an action amongst the ongoings. So your spider sense would alleviate, like, any, for lack of a better term, cover penalties.
okay, because I actually have detect, because of the invisibility question, I actually took detect and linked it to the spider sense, so I wasn't sure if that would be applying here.
Okay, so do you have, like, detect invisibility, or...
I have detect linked to radar sense with the idea of the radar sense actually giving a bonus to sensing stuff.
Oh, okay, because the detect is specific to things.
Well, when I asked you how to do the spider sense helping to pick up invisible targets and stuff, you said take detect, link it to radar sense.
So in this case, it would be detect invisibility. Okay.
So I wasn't sure if it was...
Yeah, well, if you read the detect power, it's...
I'm asking if it applies here. I understand how the power works. But since I don't know what I'm searching for, I don't know.
No, what you're detecting is visible.
That's what I was trying to figure out. I know how detect works.
It's actually it's 27. You reminded me that I too have radar sense just to help with overall visual stuff. So
Oh, that's really high for 46. Okay. Search that. Okay. Search that. Okay, did collateral have a search? Collateral may have fallen asleep.
Yeah.
Oh no. I...
Bueller.
Okay.
Eric?
Bueller.
I exist, but
Okay. He
I
was
don't
waiting for you to
recall
roll
I
a
need to
search.
roll a search.
Because something is happening in the room, and those of us who were on alert need to roll a search. If you weren't on alert, then you don't need to roll.
I was unfortunately alert. I'm getting uncomfortable from where I was comfortable. One, two, three, four. That's 11, 14, 14 plus another. And it's 17, 20. I'm going to spend a con because I seen in Klepto Bunny. So 12 so far. That's a 20, 37 search.
37? Okay.
37.
37? Okay. Since it sounds like Nessa was chanting, I think she's more focused on that.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's in a room full of heroes she has dubbed the society for. So, like, she's not worried. If anything's gonna happen, Spider Wolf is right here. She is technically in the safest place that she could ever be.
That's a fair point. You know Wolf Spider's here. Everyone knows collateral damage is here.
I'd say, as long as a Shadow Lord doesn't show up, you're safe.
Yeah.
If a Shadow Lord shows up, you're safe for about 3 hits.
Yeah. All 4 of the Society 4 are here. So she's like, I'm good. I'm in good hands.
Okay. Then you will notice that, well, those that rolled, there's all of you who made the roll, will notice that the person in the armor with the snake around them, they're moving the snake. Moving the snake, there we go. While there's commotions going on, though it seems to be in the process of calming down fairly quickly, will run over to the mender as it is mending. Place hands on the mender itself. There'll be sparking of electricity coming from the gauntlets into the machine, and am picking out the large cables connected to it. Though the large cables being detached don't appear to actually depower it, as energy is flowing from the gauntlets into the machine. Dr. Wells will shout out, I can't see the people, what's going on over there? The rings over here are getting a little pause, realizing that, okay, yeah, there's like people here.
6.
A little out of sorts. But the tone is indicating that out of sorts is, things are getting kind of messed up over here.
Somebody's fucking with the machine!
Yeah, I'm going to clearly point that out, as I did in, that's 12 dice. Here's another 15 dice. I didn't want to do this.
For what's worth, I was going to ask for an initiative, but
You can still ask for initiative. We're still allowed to say that, I believe.
Yeah.
The initiative just affects whether we can do anything about it.
Perfectly fine. I just have sometimes when people start doing that, it's like, wait, but wasn't I doing this?
No, I didn't have a prepared action. But I have to on initiative.
Oh,
I'm still going to roll the dice, so I don't have to worry about it.
I've just had that kind of situation happen before, so...
It's all good. But this person's not going to have a very good day, I can tell you that much. 10, 20, 30.
Okay, oh, dang it. I still have my stuff from the previous thing, so I'm confused as fuck.
Hey, David.
Uh-huh.
Is there a way I can make this shot more difficult for me? Outside of the default, here, shoot them in the head or the heart.
That's going to add some difficulty.
Yeah, there are other people in here. So the other people will add,
Wow, for me that's really low.
will be a 2D penalty for the people. I'll just give it to you as a penalty.
Oh. That still has me over 60, by the way. And that's with me taking another penalty to hit the guy in the head. Actually, hold up. The head is a 1D penalty. Let me make it shoot him in the heart.
Is that okay?
Because that's the hardest I can make the shot. But I want to give myself massive damage if I do that. But that's a actually better idea. I could shoot them in the hand. Same difficulty, but I don't increase the damage by 12.
See, as I recall, there were no windows in this from last time.
No,
There's a
but
door.
there is an emergency door.
Oh, yes, but
Hey, David, you
emergency doors
managed
are a
to
little
make
less
me
handy if you're trying to stage an accident.
10, 20, 30, 40. You made me go from being at just shy of 60 to being 50.
What?
Mind you, my minimum is still at 33. but it's something. Hmm. Craig, I'm gonna leave this to you. It's Snake Guy manipulating electricity.
Right.
Shotgun. Load it with bean bags. Shotgun loaded with buckshot.
Hmm.
Or I just pull out the pistol and hit him in the head with rubber bullets.
Hmm. Are you aiming for the gauntlets in the shotgun situation, or are you just aiming for the body?
I can aim for either one. The difficulty is the same. The difference if I hit them in the head. Sorry, if I aim for their heart, it's plus 12 damage. If I aim for their hands, it's minus 2 damage. If I aim for their head,
I was just asking what your target is in the shotgun situation.
if I use the shotgun, if it's buckshot, it's probably going to be the parasite snake before it infects someone. I don't need it. I do not want alien happening here.
Yeah, I got a card for that. I mean,
I'm sorry, I do not want to be stuck being Ripley.
I say go with beanbag or either beanbag or pistol, because stopping this person might help things, but that's just my thought thinking.
Yeah, I'll do the beanbag. Beanbag round to the hand. Or to their hands.
Oh, both hands? Because.
Oh, yes. I had the rate of fire.
Okay, because that makes a difference here. Okay.
But, yeah, that's, gonna be that. Let me actually roll my initiative before I forget about that. Let me grab 6 dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I think I also
6.
need an initiative from Elias and Olympus if he's still being Jaegered. And Midnight.
Right.
Say that again?
initiative.
Yep.
Because even if you're just running away, we need to know when you go.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's maybe.
Yeah.
15, 17. My head is spinning.
I only know one person who will be faster than me, maybe.
At the moment, everybody's faster.
The doctor will. Hugh, what are you
damn.
doing? Stop! Step away from the Neomed.
Damn it, Felix is faster than me. But Felix is Felix, and not the hero Alias. But you would technically be first in the initiative. Now that everyone's initiative besides the person who isn't Jaeger.
I can't fix Jason's. Okay.
I say, you don't have control of Jason.
Let me give you control of Jason.
At least he's consistent.
Just so
How is the guy with super speed always the slowest?
well, he doesn't have his super speed on, so
Yeah, he's just normal Jason right now. He's a normal human.
super normal.
There we go.
Jason.
You should have control now.
Roger. Thank you.
Oh crap, I have to look up the damage of the shotgun. Shotgun. Oh, it's not bad.
I was about to say, it should be like a 5D at least, because I know a pistol is at least 5D and all that.
No. Pistols are 3D plus 2.
Oh, I do know
Right.
multiple kinds of pistols.
I'd say there are
exist.
different grades of pistol, yeah.
But a shotgun is 5D plus 1. I'm looking
I
at
ain't
it.
bad. No, I ain't not gonna sniff that.
And they have a rate of fire of 4.
Nice.
And yeah, accounting for everything, I would have I'll do that because it'll make my roll lower. I don't think it really matters with how high I rolled, that will make my roll lower by another 30, which would make it a flat 50 because that was 53. It's overconfidence.
Okay. Oh, Sarah, I got a question for you.
I have an answer.
Does your lion have sight beyond sight?
Cats. It would be nice if he did, but also terrifying to Tessa.
I kind of want him to non-gravitatively cough up the sort of omens and paw toss it over to you.
No. If it's going to be a sword, it has to be given to the person who actually does sword combat. Because that would just freak out Nessa even more if suddenly her tiger just gives collateral damage a sword.
I think she wouldn't be weirded out that you had the sword or was given the sword. She'd be weirded out that the tiger had a sword to begin with.
Yeah,
She'd be like, oh god, how is this possible? What kind of magical beings are your tigers? And then she would literally go and start buying up all the tigers.
Okay, Alias does have initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Hashtag save the tigers. Save the world. You would literally create a tiger army.
Okay, see person futzing with the thing. Would there happen to be visible power lines on this suit by chance?
There's some cabling on the bracers, yeah.
I would like to fire on the cables. Pull out
Firing.
my pistol.
Oh, so you're just drawing your pistol at them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not everybody immediately goes for the heavy ordnance. Or carries a heavy ordnance in their civilian persona.
Hey now.
Well, until next thing, I'll probably still the worst thing I have that Alias might conceivably always carry is an SMG.
Hey now, I go with pistols and shotgun. That's my default. Because
Right. The shotgun's heavy ordnance.
You're definitely within. No difficulty modifier there for range.
Mm-hmm.
As a matter of fact, it's a bit easier because you're within point blank. Okay.
to be fair, have you not seen the pistol grip shotguns? These are fucking tiny. A heavy ordnance.
I'm talking about die code.
Oh. Okay. That makes more sense.
Now, this is an RPG. It can look like whatever the fuck you want, but if it's doing more than 3D and change, it's heavy ordnance. Considering people usually have zero soak.
What's the penalty on that shot? Since it's fairly small.
I was adding it to his defense.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's that.
Okay, it will do.
It's David gave me just the penalty modifier, so I just included it in my roll. But shooting hands is minus 40 difficulty. Well, 40 increase in difficulty, and you do -2 to your damage.
Yeah, well, he was just targeting the wires on the
so he's targeting something even smaller than the hand.
True, but the heart, which is technically not something you can see and is pretty small in itself, is also 40 penalty.
Mm.
But I can't foresee it being much more.
I could see it being a little bit more because it's smaller than the heart if he's just going for the wire.
I said much more. Not that it wouldn't be more.
All right. Either way, he's rolling.
You. Oof. Actually, yeah. 1 on the power die will do that for the dodge.
Okay. The arcane energy that are going from the gauntlets into the Neomed Mender your the arcing will kind of arc out to incidentally intercept the bullets. Tied to defender, and they were using a power defense, and I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with that.
I am.
You know what? Oh, am I allowed to spend a call at this point, or no?
If you want, yeah.
Or do I need to spend a call before that, or?
Kyle, you can spend whatever as long as you're not getting a fate point.
Because if not, I can keep
No,
the
you
call.
can spend a call if you want, yeah.
Yeah, the only thing that has to be done beforehand is fate point. Everything else you can do whenever.
Ouch. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah.
Sorry about that, internet. But did you catch what I said about possibly using Ka or no?
Yeah, you
We
can use
heard
your-
you say using call. We said yes. And then after that,
Okay.
you haven't said anything.
As
since.
anything except a fate point can be declared after the fact, so Kaz whenever.
Okay. I will use some Ki. I will spend 2 Ka for a character point.
Okay.
And then they spend a Ka for a character point.
And then I spend a call for a character point.
Well, it's 2 Kaz.
And then I use 21 character points. for character.
Hey, Nell, don't
Wow,
tempt
guys.
me. I have 59 of them.
So that's the new. Damn it! Right, fuck.
Nice
44.
damage.
Okay.
No, 44 is the new shooting.
Phew! Your bullet is not intercepted by the arc, or more specifically, is not stopped by the arcing of energy as it sails through, hits the cable. You're targeting both gauntlets, or just the one gauntlet?
Just the one gauntlet for now, because since I only did one action, so I thought it only fair.
Okay. Roll damage.
Demoj.
But yeah, no, it wasn't that. Also, it wasn't that I was surprised that he's using his pistol, Kristen. It's more the surprise that Felix, the bodyguard, is using his pistol.
Yeah, Felix the bodyguard's pulled out guns before.
Yeah, but
I mean, he's a bodyguard. I presume he's carrying at least a minimum of a pistol.
But what I mean by that is that he's just shooting this person.
The guy is clearly a threat to his charge, Nessa, in there, and Professor Barrows. He's doing his job.
I wouldn't say he's currently a threat to them.
The
He's
guy's grabbed the
sabotaging
machine.
his-
The machine is now going unstable, and there's lightning going everywhere. What else would you call that?
Oh, there's lightning going everywhere. I missed that part.
Yeah.
That's the part I missed. I thought he was just sabotaging the machine. And inside the machine, you could see it arcing around the dog. Not,
No,
oh, there's lightning going everywhere.
no, the room is getting Kirby crackled.
Cool. If that's happening, I have no pro. That makes total sense now.
Damn. Holy shit, pistol.
What did you do? Did you streak or something?
Yes!
The right gauntlet
Two sixes of 4 and then 16!
will
Where's the 16 coming from?
3 dice! It's only 14!
the right gauntlet will surge and sputter and smoke as he pulls his gauntlet hand off the machine. Ah! It'll like spark. Ah! What the hell? Who brings a gun to a school?
America.
Mr. Bar. The demonstration is over. Please, everyone, please evacuate in an orderly file.
the at your call out of orders, it does galvanize the people a bit. So on their turn, i.e., the end of the round, unless they actually have initiative on here, they will begin hopefully with their pets moving. Is Alias doing anything else?
He's going on mute.
No.
That is negativo.
Okay.
I'll walk him.
Collateral, your turn.
Well, I pull out the beanbag shotgun to detain this person.
All right, love you.
By the first thing I do as I pull out the shotgun is I'm going to shoot his hands away from the machine because I believe he's the one that's causing the machine to do this.
Okay.
I am going to shoot at him 4 times, targeting his hands with 12-gauge beanbag rounds.
Okay.
You understand how painful that would be. I'll complain about paintball. Now imagine something bigger and heavier going faster. But yeah, that's going to happen 4 times, and I've already applied as much penalty as I can to myself, which is 4D plus map. Because I'm targeting his hands, which are the gauntlets. And I've already had the damage if it worked correctly. So that would just be 13 damage to him 4 times. That is knockout damage. Because I have knockout rounds. Where if they go to 0, they don't die. Because, yeah.
I need to pull out the... Okay. So you're going for a knockout strength, huh?
No, these are just normal ammo.
As I remember, his non-lethal ammo, it says it can't kill, otherwise behaves normally.
Gotcha, okay.
Yep. 0 equals knockout, but I do half damage of the weapon.
Right.
Which I've already calculated.
Okay.
Because trust me, that would be a lot more 4 times if I was trying to be lethal about it.
Ah! Ow! Stop! Son of a bitch! The electric discharge is coming from his gauntlets into the mender will stay attached for a very short distance, but as his hands recoil, the arc will kind of break and be no longer reaching the machine.
By the way, because I've done that, he takes a -1 to all acrobatics, brawling, climbing, melee combat, missile weapons, sleight of hand, throwing, lifting, and any other checks using limb if you want to use those optional effects.
Okay, cool.
That is 4 times, so that is a total of a -4 penalty.
Okay.
Or technically minus. Got both the hands. I shot off both of them twice. So it'd be a -2 per limb.
Gotcha.
If you want to use those. You don't have to, obviously.
Gotcha. Okay. With him cursing and no longer touching the machines. Yeah.
You should peacefully surrender. Otherwise, the next beanbags aren't going to go for your hands.
And these make you want to punch you. You don't be punched by me, or maybe kicked in this case. Surrender. I've faced people with guns before, with chains, and I've Rube Goldberg them out of the proverbial ring. I can do that with your old ass. Ah, my hands.
guess it's
I
time.
hope to see it.
I guess it is time for the young to learn why they should not play in the old man's game. I dare you to try. I'm also surprised you don't recognize me. That's a first.
The young or wily? Wolf Spider.
Okay, he's gonna turn to Nessa. It's like, can you do that, Doctor Doolittle thing of yours, and make sure the people and animals, don't panic on the way out?
Say that again?
Can you do your Doctor Doolittle routine to make sure the people and animals don't panic on the way out?
Yeah.
All right. So he's gonna open the door so we can hold it for people. He's like, all right, you heard the old guys. Time to go. And he's holding door. He will be the last one out, and I am reserving 6 actions. Yeah, 6 actions for sacrificial dodges. I'm basically all the humans I have locked a sacrificial dodge on,
Okay.
Damn.
including our PCs.
I feel so appreciated by that.
Midnight.
Well, I'm including you in my.
Yeah.
All right. How many people are in the room?
1, 2.
Not including the Society 4 and the bad guy and his pet.
We have 3 pet owners. 5 if you include
The scientist.
the scientists.
So 5 in
Mhm.
total.
Plus the animals, if you feel
and-
you need to control that, work on your magic on them too. I don't know.
Yeah, it would be an
How-
additional 3 if you're including the animals as separate.
So
Though there is the one in the chamber itself, but the transparent door is closed though.
So it'd be 8 of them.
Yep, if you're including the animals.
Okay. What I'm wanting to do is with my tiger, flee the room, right? And the doggy. Run and grab the doggy and run out. And then have like my little dark tendrils like latch onto people's ankle and teleport them outside the building to safety. I know this exceeds my teleportation, which would give me damage.
Okay.
I'd advise a sneak or sleight of hand to not be noticed if you're doing that.
That's why I said that's why I was like as I'm leaving the room. Yeah.
But if I remember correctly, your tendrils are more melee.
Yeah, they have to make they act as brawling for
brawling.
grappling.
I would say a sleight of hand then, if it's more being brawly. Not brawly.
Oh, good thing she's good at that.
Yep.
Okay. Can you ping?
Right?
Can you ping your target destination?
Mm, 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 mm.
Broly,
Right here.
reveal yourself.
Outside the building and the parking lot.
Rockers. Okay.
Not what I meant, but that works.
Well, if they get outside, and
Oh,
then they have to.
I'm not disputing that. I wasn't expecting you to advertise your powers.
I wasn't. That's why I'm doing the sleight of hand and why I'm quote unquote running from the room. That way it doesn't look like I did it.
Okay, so you were leaving and then sending the tentacles back in.
Yeah,
Okay,
I feel you officially were
Yeah,
picking up the
yeah.
dog though.
okay, I missed that part.
I'm grabbing the dog.
Are you grabbing my dog as well?
No.
Aw.
I mean, your dog's right next to you. I'm sure it's fine.
Oh,
Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong there, but still. Aw.
you're a nice person.
31.
31. Okay.
Yeah, Lionel and the dog are together. I'm putting Lionel with the dog. Watch the puppy.
Right.
Good Lionel. How you want to do the damage?
It'll be great. One moment.
It will be painful.
It will be painful. Because if it's 8 people I teleported, including the animals, I went 4 over the limit.
Okay. You said if it's 8, you want 4 over the limit?
Yeah.
Okay, due to you efficiently moving the dog, you are 3 over the limit.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll, or do you want to roll?
Oh, you can roll. I'm trying to eat my sausage.
As you do.
Upset, my mouth still opens wide, so.
Good.
I said that in front of my mom. She did not find that funny.
11 telefrag.
Okay. That's not too bad.
Yeah, you could just pick
Now I
yourself
just remind
up
myself
pretty
of
easy
Kodo.
from that.
Damn it. That would have been embarrassing.
Hit points is 43.
Okay. It looks like with the power of a 19, no one, no civilian anyway, noticed your tendrils. There's now confused people in the parking lot.
You're welcome. I am going to describe the fact that whenever she maxes her limit, she has nosebleeds.
Okay,
Because they're like harmless.
Makes sense, okay. Option. Okay.
Yeah.
Here we go. Man. My hands are where a lot of my power comes from. And you're gonna be about, and you're gonna not feel that. Looks over at the machine, looks back over at collateral. Damn, old man. Want to hit you, but I need to keep this thing good the best I can. At least I can be wily about it. Go, snake!
Okay, your snake's gonna die now, and I'm gonna shoot you in the head with a beanbag. Keep your fucking alien parasite thing away from me.
Also, I will need to get going. But before I do, essentially for Jason, I figure since everybody has been teleported out, if there are, quote, other civilians with them, Jason's going to run out pretending he's going to follow the rest of the crowd and then slip into a random door and transform, probably.
Okay.
There's an 18 to run, just in case he needs to do a double move. And that will be it. Good game, all. This is where the fun begins.
Yep.
See you later.
Good night, all.
Good night.
Good man.
Okay. Okay. Because it was a golem that was that's damaged and not his and not the arm itself. He flings a snake at you for that's a significant minus. For a 15. I presume that does not actually hit you.
Well, I will tell you, because I'm going to roll my defense. My minimum is a 21, though, so... You said you roll a 15, even if I rolled minimum. Yeah, my minimum's a 21. I'm not even going to roll that, then.
Okay. Well, I mean, there's going to be if you.
Well,
You
That's
remember? You
between-
remember the 21? Are you staying with your 21 then?
No, because I want to see if I roll higher.
And it's just a
I mean-
dodge.
Oh,
Yeah,
dodge
yeah.
works against everything in this.
Well, it does. I just
Yeah.
don't want to
Let
know
me
what.
double check things. Let's see.
Because technically, like, if you dodge versus, say, block or parry, then, say, something thrown or shot will just go past you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 dice. I fired 4 times, which means I have free map. So I can dodge for free. Doing it as a reaction. I have 5 dice. My minimum is still a 21, but let's see what I get on 5 dice. Six, 12, 18, 23, 26. Overconfidence. Puts it at 29. And then the remainder of +1 for martial arts applying. So I have a 30 for my dodge.
Okay. Cool. So because he sprung snake, but missed.
It's
Snake
go
will just
off
land
into the
right
hallway.
here.
I don't know. That too.
Okay. Minus that comes that. Okay. With his good gauntlet remaining, he will momentarily fire an electric blast at you for 27 before putting the gauntlet back on the machine. So you'll be able to evade that. There'll be energy arcing from the one good gauntlet, kind of surging around a bit. He's looking over at you like he really wants to get you, but like there's other priorities going on. Dr. Wells is looking around. Um, you'll be able to hear him kind of yelling. He sounds as if he's being like held back. It's like, yeah, no, I need to get back in there. I need to make sure it's powered down properly. In yes-er yells, there's things like let me go, like kind of sounds of struggle. Snake. It's just kind of dipping around.
I mean, it smacked its head against a wall. Since he threw it at me, it didn't go where I wanted to.
She's kind of dipping around, looking around, snaps in the air some. Oh, he's okay. Oh, okay. He's dipping around, do some kind of false snaps in the air. Before lunging its alien snake-like body, head and body, towards collateral, because fate has chosen.
Well, beat a 30.
Okay, let's see if it does.
It does not.
Gets really close. You're able to move out of the way as it bites. You actually see venom drip from its fangs during its bite.
Yeah, no. I'm not dealing with that. It's going to die now. Fuck that thing. It's probably acid.
See, no mark. Bunny. Bunny. Kerrigan will be trying to convince her colleague to calm down. We're now at round 0 where a number of things will happen. Okay. As mentioned, those were the civilians' turns, but they're outside. That kind of shows what they're doing. So just doing that. Okay. There'll be some gasps and some, not pained, but startled screams and or yelps, depending on the person, from outside.
Oh, that's not.
There we go. Okay. I'm using it for that, not the magnet cannon specifically. There we go. That's what I was thinking to do. Holy crap, that was a streak that is kind of not needed here. Okay. Cool.
That's where you're wrong.
Um,
It has ordained that you will kill whatever you were just attacking.
okay. Okay. A section of the curving lab wall breaks as a cable is shot through it, attaching itself to the to the mender, and explosion detonates from the cord, collapsing the wall further, making a larger hole.
Speaking of Rube Goldberg.
I need something to do this thing. Fine. I will use this then. I will represent the barrel. I will use the barrel to represent the machine. Um, um, it connects the person in the in the armor will look over to Collateral. I'm Killadrill, and you should remember that name. Phil's old man, I just go aboard your ass. As the machine is reeled in through the wall, and because he's touching it, he goes with it. However, the dog that was inside, due to it kind of being kind of partially gripped from its foundation, the door will come ajar, and the dog will fall out of the mending mid process.
That's probably not good.
There we go. Stagger some, as there is some sparks and flashes coming from the detached power cables, kind of obscuring the details of this, because the comic artist didn't want to draw it. It would take too many between frames. As the critter becomes this.
Oh, hi, Holo.
Oh. I wasn't expecting Hollow to just appear suddenly.
The wisest of wolves.
It'd be such a good time to have Midnight here right about now.
There's still a bit of kind of translucent green Neomed energy kind of falling off the fur.
Hell is that thing on my wall?
Okay, and you did your stuff. You're going to be less one out. Let's go the other way. There is, and let me do this so it's not one of those things of people, including myself, forgetting. So one moment, because I want to put a marker. Hey, I doubt whoever made this will ever watch this, but I want to say it anyway. I appreciate your animated tactical icons. They're fun, and I use them.
Not product placement.
Where is this so-called tactical icon at, and where it's going to be?
Is it up here? It's probably up here.
Oh. That's not a good icon.
Oh, guy was saying he had to shut it down safely.
Well, I know who Felix is, so I'm gonna look at the tech guy and go.
Well, tech guy went to bed, so he'll have to wait till next issue to find out whether he can disable that before something happens.
True. And I have to see if my 4D and presence will be enough to calm this animal down before midnight shows up.
You don't have to worry about that. Unless Spider-Wolf says that, hey, I need you, Nessa's not walking back in that room.
I didn't say Nessa, I said midnight.
Yeah, I know. Midnight has no reason to go back in there.
What, you don't want to keep me from having to put down a giant dire wolf now?
Don't know that the giant dire wolf is there. She left the room.
Yeah, so unless somebody tells her, she has no reason to come back.
Yeah.
That's right.
I would intend to say we should probably get the person who can handle animals to be here.
Running.
Well, you can reach her just as well as the rest of us can.
So, not at all?
We all have comms.
With the
Oh, she actually has the call?
Yeah, Alias handed them out to everybody.
before you communicate, there might be something else you want to
But again, that's next
communicate.
issue.
With
Yes,
the
that is
hole
all
in the
next
wall
issue.
now open, the sound is much more audible.
The chopper.
Collateral especially will recognize the sound of copter blades cutting through the air, approaching nearby.
Of course. You know, there's one thing out of everything that... Oh, wait. Never mind. We did include it in my normal stuff date, Tristan.
Mhm.
Tracking devices.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, yeah, you got away from me. Not going far. Well, even if you do go far, you're not getting away from me.
Well, you gotta get the tracker on him first, but yeah.
Yeah. I know, I gotta do that, but
Again, that's all next issue's problem.
yes.
Yep.
With that, though, I have forced myself to stay up longer than I've wanted. So that way I could actually be here for the game.
Well, I appreciate that. Just know you didn't have to, but I do appreciate it.
I've been spotty on you guys for a little too long. I needed to bring
Don't
some
worry.
consistency back.
I still beat you in that field, so you should. So long as you don't surpass me, you should be fine.
That said, definitely need to be here next week because we literally can't play without you.
Yeah, I didn't. That's the one I feel bad about. Like, I just straight slept for that. Like, I didn't even recognize the call happened. I was just like, home, sleep.
I'd say we were able to make it work for one session, but I don't think we can fake two.
Which, by the way, what happened? I know we were in the whatever was left of the equivalent of the celestial plane.